How the frick are we freaking doing? Excuse my language. Okay, entirely excuse my language. I do apologize for that. Low-key, shouldn't have been said. Welcome, Mimic Blade. Welcome, Flashfire. Welcome, Trog. Dark Elite with the continued sub for 10 months. Thank you so much, Dark Elite. I hope Chinese food treats you well every time you order it, okay? Toasty Waffles, welcome. Extinct, welcome. Would you rather Moongoon with a baboon or Jelk with an Eld? Probably Jelk. Mdu, welcome. Counterfactual, welcome. Witchy Willow, welcome. Earrop, welcome. Sonic the Waterhog, welcome. Crotolilius, welcome. Chat. Today, I loaded in on this character. Oh my goodness. StarMade with the 30 stream streak. That's a full month of showing up, by the way. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Okay? Like, actually, thank you. Okay. So, for some reason, we're here. And, like, I know I did it where we'd go here before stream ended, so then I'd know to farm Uranus. Oh, electric chair. Rate your build? Okay. Is it in the server right now? I'll check it out. Angel Days, welcome. I might be Zoltan. I might, in fact, say kill the blues. So, I'm doing the thing, you know, that people do, where they... Okay, I see your build quote. Hold on. What is this build for? Is this for... What is this build for? What is the build for? Is this a gun build? What is this build? No, I can't tell what this is. Quote, what is this? Okay. Is it a gun-based build? Anyway, I'm doing the thing where, like, you put the OP level on the screen. What do you think? What do you think? Is it pretty fire? Pretty fire or what? And then I'll just turn it off whenever I farm something, I guess. But I would do it set at OP2 because I myself am OP2, right? Anyway, new electric chair. Low-key, I'm gonna set the game to 2 times speed. Okay, it's quality of life. Okay, so it's an E-Tech Splasher Blaster build. Why do you not have 1 point in thrill of the kill? Would be my first question here. Rest of that's fine. Left tree is all totally fine. Looks like. Need ammo. Hold on. Am I actually, like, hitting him consistently where I'm at? Or am I, like, at a bad position? Right tree... See, okay. If it was me, Crotolilius, Godolilius, I would do it a little bit different, personally. However, I don't want you to be like, oh, well, TX says to do the build this way, so I'm going to do it this way. I want you to do your own build, however you want to do your build, okay? That said, what I would do different is I would probably work down the middle tree more, so then I can get Salt the Wound and Redeem the Soul and Thrill of the Kill. And other than that, the build low-key pretty fire, not gonna lie. Pain is power, you know, it's one of those that I try to make work when I can because I never get to use it, you know? Wait, 0 players, where you at? Oh, 3 second though. If the B shield is Vladof, I can absolutely use it. I'm gonna just do that. See, I kind of really don't want to farm an electric chair, but also it would be really, really helpful and beneficial. It would also be helpful and beneficial if we had any sort of, like, better healing. I remember last time we died to... You know what we're going to do, actually? We're not going to get an electric chair. Last time we died to Watt. Or it wasn't Watt, it was, like, Roof and whoever else. Rango Tango, oh my goodness. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on. Rango Tango, welcome. Like, it's been a while. It's good to see you. Not like a while. Like, you showed up. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of inconsistent. Okay, so what we're going to do right this second... So we're going to go to the Crater Bar. We are going to open my read-only thing. Chat, BL4 got a pretty big update today, so if you're a BL4 player, you're probably eating up good. Save game right protector, and we'll just go ahead and turn off map reloader. Dates. Angel Shines. All right, and now we're going to set this to read-only right now. Read-only enabled. So now what we can do is we will complete the entirety of this mission. Take whatever kitten we get. Like, literally, I think any of them would be fine. Turn it in. Stash it. Read-only. Then we can re-get it at a later level, but this will just get us something for healing. Crater bar for B shield farm? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That makes sense. All of what you just said makes sense. Should I farm electric chair for getting another 2 OP levels needed? Probably. I just have a little bit of PTSD with the electric chair after 42 runs. No chair, so... Why 0 players use transfusion? Yeah. It's just for healing. I mean, the slag aspect is nice, but it's kind of inconsistent. But 0 doesn't really have any good healing in his kit normally. We have been Topnia sponging, which is great.
I'm not usually one for military men, but I gotta say, wow.
Granted, okay, we could have just played that last round better and wouldn't have needed the healing, but... Lost your watch streak? It's okay. It's okay. I mean... It's okay. I get it, bro. You just don't like watching anymore. It's fine. Also, COVID, did I say hi, COVID? Hi, COVID. Not sure what to put points into to get down the blue tree. Probably just, I would probably just put them all into thrill to kill. But it'll be a little bit overkill. But at the same time, you should never have to worry about, like, not getting above health gate. Hello, side sweet. It was, dude, I was really holding it together that entire gauge playthrough up until the OP levels. And then I was like, this is literally just the worst thing on planet Earth. Why would anyone play this? Oh my gosh, Rango Tango with the redeem. Do not redeem. Swap to controller. Low key, I might swap to fight stick. All right, well, chat, we are playing on controller. You have to trust me. Which I haven't done in a little while. What? Why is my Topnia on right D-pad, bro? Wait, why does this kind of feel natural to me? Hold on, why do I kind of like this? Hold on, it's been a while. Chat, the new Steam controller is coming out in 4 days. Or, like, you can order it in 4 days. Look at this turn speed, by the way. Oh my gosh, Cashua. You can, like, pre-order it or whatever on, how do I get out? On the 4th. And I am low-key actually really excited about that. When I first saw it, I thought, dude, I don't even know how to move, and this guy's in my way. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I was like, this is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. I ain't buying this. And now, but like at the same time, I was like, dude, the Steam machine looks crazy. The Steam frame looks crazy. And now I'm looking at it, and I'm like, why is the controller the only thing I want here? Dude, is this how Cashew plays? By the way, this is horrible. Drop what I'm doing in 6-7. That's actually not a bad idea. Chat, I pressed RB to reload. I know, Witchy. It's just this whole... It's the whole loop of overkill and underkill. But the Steam controller does look fire. It's $100, which I've heard some people complain about. But it has a lot of features for $100. And, like, anyone who buys, like more professional controllers and stuff... I mean, even an Xbox controller, if they're, like, low on stock, they go up to, like, $80 for just a baseline Xbox controller. Like, nothing special, right? Dude, if I'm running controller in the peak, that's just not going to work, by the way. Dude, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm K6, dude. What the frick? I can't save quit effectively. This is horrible. Come knocking, welcome. We're currently in controller mode due to a redeem, so if I look like I'm playing horribly, that's why. Anyway, yeah, like even the default like Xbox One controller can hit like $80 depending on situation. I was really honestly hoping to not get the kit in here, but that's okay. Let's go put this in the stash. And then if you buy any like third-party type controllers, like I know scuff controllers get like $200, bro. So it's like $100 for a controller that seems like it's built with longevity in mind. It's pretty good. They've got those like analog sticks that should theoretically never wear out because like there's no contact at all. It's just magnets. So apparently there should never be any sort of like stick drift or anything like that. And then... Dude, this is so bad, by the way. Can I just mention that? And then they got 2 trackpads on them, got the gyro aiming, got the, like, touch sensors, 2 trackpads. I think the thing that I'm most excited for with it is the fact that, like, if you play on PC, you know there's a lot of games where it's like, all right, this is a controller game, right? I'm loading up Dark Souls, so I'm playing a controller game. And then there are other games where it's like tabletop simulator. Okay, this is a keyboard and mouse game. I'm loading up keyboard and mouse. But the Steam controller is supposed to bridge the gap where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna play on controller. Dark Souls, that's controller. You know. Tabletop sim, that's controller. X other game, that's controller. I don't know. I'm pretty excited though. Also, Bear is welcome. Razor Sens. I honestly should. Hold on. When I used to play Call of Duty, I was cracked out with the sensitivity. Dude, that's so high already, by the way, in comparison. Oh my gosh, what is max sensitivity in this game? And there's like heavy acceleration too, by the way. What if I just max it out? This is max sensitivity in Borderlands 2, by the way. Scuffs are drifting in like a month. Yeah. See, so this is like, you know, a good price and theoretically will work longer. Also, Rookie, welcome. It's all right. You play horribly on keyboard too. Thank you. You've been permanently banned. Not from the chat, but from my life, you know. Oh, you know what else we should get? We should get just like a Tesla real quick. Just like any Tesla. Let's go to Southpaw. Dude, this is so bad. How does Cashew play like this, by the way? Like, it's not even just the movement, okay? And console players, too. Look at this. I'm having to go, like, crazy style just to... Where's Southpaw, bro? I don't have Southpaw. I've never gone to Southpaw. What's the quickest vendor, bro? I think it's Valentine's. This is insane. But yeah, anyway, it seems to me like the Steam controller is trying to bridge the gap between like a like high-end controller. It's trying to like normalize the high-end controllers, you know? There is a prediction running chat for whether we make it through this episode of The Peak or not. Put in all your channel points. Try to get into PC Dark Souls on keyboard or mouse. Yeah, no, it's especially in like Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 especially was like, no, this is just straight up a challenge run. This is actually a challenge run. DS2 got a little better, but was still like, this is definitely a challenge run. DS3 is playable. It's really weird, actually, Witchy. Also, Devil, welcome. Dude, I just want, like... you know what? Let's just take homing. That's fine. We'll take it. I'm noticing the most console players. I'm sorry for you guys. Your menuing is horrible, by the way. Controller for peak run. Not for the whole peak run, but for about 4 more minutes of this peak run. So, put in your points based off that assumption. Okay, let's put on our kitten. Make sure we get ammo.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Oh. I can't afford it. Pretty sure Peak has... hella RPG and ion loaders that might be later. I think that's later Peak. We got through most of this Peak and then died to the assassins. This is... So we're climbing to OP3. So I would put on screen that we're on OP2, right? That's lore accurate. I feel like that OP2 should move like 8 nanopixels to the right. Alright, chat. Go all in on the gambit. Imaginary hippie, welcome. Was Twitch being dumb like 30 minutes ago? I just got new internet and I'm not sure what end it was. I don't think so. I don't, not to my knowledge, but maybe. What else has happened, chat? I yesterday, returned that new motherboard I had to buy to test what the heck was wrong with my PC. Got my refund, so that was good. I also am able to get a refund on the CPU I had to get to test. And, dude, no, you know what? I never think about this, because it's always like, man, you know, Peak is pretty darn difficult, right? Especially for a casual player. But imagine being a casual console player, bro. This is just so much worse on top of that. And I learned that the RAM that I had, the like 64 gigs of RAM that went out and died on me, regardless of being bought in September, lifetime warranty. So I'm sending it back, and supposedly they will fix it and give me a new one for free, which would be really great because I'm on 16 gigs right now, and low-key, I feel it, okay? Like, it's not that bad if I'm not doing anything demanding at all, but if I'm doing anything or, like, using, you know, any sort of web browser, it's pretty cooked, so. But that's good news. I'm actually extremely happy about that. So tomorrow I'll be sending that back. Because otherwise, in order to replace that RAM, it would cost measly $850 right now. I'm a little out of touch. But at the same time, chat, yes, I know that most people only have 16. But if you have 64 and then go to 16, it's rough, you know? Like, if you went from, like, a 5090 to using, like, I don't know, a 4060, it's like, yeah, it's still a good card, but, like, I don't know. Chat, I feel like I can't, like, flick to these guys, by the way. And so they're just healing up. And I'm, like, maximum claw grip right now. Console players, I'm sorry, okay? I want to apologize on behalf of the PC community that your guys' life sucks so bad. It's rough out here. You know what doesn't make sense? They make slag mandatory. Then they pull out enemies that can't be slagged, and then they make it so you get slagged into OP levels, where you already take a ton of damage, so that's pretty cool. We claw on it, by the way. We are clawing it hardcore. This is the only way to play. Oops. You know what? I'm kind of getting used to this. I might not even swap back. Might not even swap back. Anyone else get 0 answers correct on the quizzes? Hey, I hope you've been enjoying those. I figured they'd just be fun little things to do. I definitely think the Corrosive Top Mia makes more sense, because if I'm not mistaken, everything in the peak takes full damage from Shock and full damage from Corrosive, and I think full damage from Fire as well. However, with Corrosive, the robots still take bonus damage, and there's a lot of them. Could be wrong. Dude, it's like, why does this hurt my hand a little bit to be using freaking keyboard and mouse, by the way? Or non-keyboard and mouse. Granted, it's been 10 minutes. After we clear out these enemies, I'm swapping. See, Maya's great, because as long as you get a kill, you just have permanent light tap, and it's like the best Moxie weapon of all time, pretty much. But built in. Well, not the best. I mean, yeah. It's only like 5%, but still, it's a good amount. Okay, we're done. Oh my gosh, I feel so free. I can do anything. Slag Centurion is the worst normal enemy in Peak. I would probably agree with that, yeah. Clone Mater, welcome. Goodbye, Witchy. See, if with that attitude, you're never going to become mod, but thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Craig with Splasher Blaster is nice. I assume you're using a Bandit one? The only good one? Chad, I put up a quiz about how many items there are in Hammerlock DLC. And someone replied like, well, I don't know any of these because all of them suck. These are all trash, he said. He said they're all trash. And it's like, hate on the Hammerlock DLC all you want, but the Interfacer, Leadstorm, Hydra, oh, they are not bad weapons. They are in fact like top tier weapons, like in fact S tier weapons. Oh, and Twister, I guess. Though I don't like the Twister. TBH chat. That said, it is quite good. I just don't like using it at all. Why did we do so much damage to him right there with a level 52 Lyudmilla? Well, no. I always glaze the Rough Rider. However, it was specifically how many new guns were added with Hammerlock. I don't know why. I feel like I'm still playing on controller. Like, I think my body is like naturally like nerfing itself. So I'm like kind of turning like I'm on controller or like I'm a Counter-Strike bot or something. The infection does exist, you know? And is it the worst weapon probably in the entire game? Yeah, I would say it probably is. That said, it is a great tool, especially for Krieg, okay? I would probably prefer an infection over like a pandemic, you know, for stacking and such. And if you hit an enemy with the infection and then swap to a Grog Nozzle on any character, like, you will not die. And if you do, you might be bad at the game. Okay, you never know, Crow. I thought maybe there was a chance Bro was using Hyperion or something. I just wanted to make sure, okay? I'm just watching out for you. No. I'm not calling you bad per se, just not good. You know? Yeah, you know, I will say the Kitten is definitely putting in work. Yeah, even just elemental empathy by itself should out heal with the thingamadoohickey. Oh my goodness, Meatballies, welcome. You kind of stole Tasty Waffles intro right there, but it's okay. I'm a toasty. Chat, I'm tired. I may have stayed up too late. Yesterday, my friend wanted to play Elden Ring Night Rain for like 8 hours straight and then hop on League for a few hours straight until late at night. So that's pretty cool. Scorch is fire resist, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and actually swap that out for my Leadstorm. Ideally, we get the most value out of the first phase lock since it's the longest phase lock. That said, I don't think we will. Now we're like not hitting crits, but the damage is huge. Can I just like shoot over his little carapace? Is that a carapace? Is that what that's called? His front? Chad, are you guys coffee drinkers? I've never been a coffee drinker. I can't. It's just not my thing. Especially not if you're like going out and purchasing said coffee, because it's really expensive to like get from us, you know, like a Bucks or something. Tea? Is bro British or is he LARPing? Chat, if you drink tea, you are LARPing British, by the way. Just saying. Like, and I know you guys might not want to hear that, but it's unfortunately true. So. There's no way it's Serapis. That doesn't sound right, but I'll believe you.
I just drink gamer cups. Discount code LGM.
Cashew, welcome. Cashew, we were playing on controller for a little bit there. How do you do it, man? How do you do it? And like,
That must have hurt.
how do you do it, man? Like, genuinely. It's so bad. Wake up and drink coffee, and then in the evening I have an energy drink, but then the coffee hits different, which is why I stay up so late. You know,
Stay
if your routine consists every day of drinking coffee and then drinking an energy drink, I think you should work on ways to find more energy naturally in your life. But that is true. That is true. You know, I wasn't even going to be racist for once, but if you want to bring the Australia part into it, we'll bring the Australian part into it. True.
You know, other than TX's blatant racism against Australians, like, this video is pretty good, I guess.
Plus, hours of progress on my... Hold on. Am I on read only? No. Because the save data was created for it, I got off the game, got back on, and she was level 1 again. I'm very sorry. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Oh my goodness. Chocolate Narwhal, welcome.
badass.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm feeling the shock effects. I'm feeling that blue light. I'm telling you, if I put on those blue light glasses, I'll feel better. But you guys will tell me they're a scam. Oh yeah, we have Quicken this time. See, the thing with Quicken is, like, it's really not that much of a difference. But at the same time, it kind of is, you know? I think it's, what, 30% off? Which is pretty good. I mean, if there's a game 30% off, you'd be like, oh, what a steal. Are we about to die? No. Steesley, welcome. Yeah, my girlfriend's like that, Mdu. If she drinks any coffee, she has anxiety all day. The McDonald's wrap. You know what I will drink? Is the, like... Costco has their, like... Oh, my goodness. Costco has the, like, mocha whatnots, and they're really good. Crazed Earl got a shadow nerf, and they nerfed it into the ground? What, is he just, like, super easy now? Diego, welcome. We are farming the OP levels right now. Currently OP2. Get everyone slag. Let's get a phase lock. Yeah, currently doing OP2. We are just kind of sponge and topping everything because we can. This is like the one thing that Vladof is good for in terms of running the peak. Yeah, I heard about that too, how they were like, yeah, we're going to rebalance cash this update. Is the rebalancing in the room with us right now? Or what? Oh, the pearl. They removed the second projectile shot and halved the fire rate? Was it broken? Why? I'm so confused with what they've done so far with the balancing, because randomly they'll be like, oh yeah, we're going to nerf everything. And then they nerf nothing, but they'll, like, nerf the item I've never heard of. But maybe it was broken, I don't know. You know? I didn't keep up with the pearl situation. Umbra, welcome! Fire element on peak, hey, it works, though. If it works, it works. Hi, Brain. Welcome. Yeah, it was a very recent update. Slightly above average, meanwhile the bod, yeah, I don't, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, the bod has existed since the beginning of time. Spread launchers have existed since the beginning of time. So why are we nerfing, like, the new pearls? I don't know. I really don't know. I probably shouldn't be using that here. Hold on. Do this. No, I agree. Shock dots really don't. Because they last, what, 2 seconds? Did they... Is Cash out yet? For Counter-Strike? Has that actually been released now? Or no? Dude, I'm consistently getting the thing where, like, you get your free shot on the end of it. And so you can't, reload. Naturally. Comp, not Premiere. Well, it's still back, you know? Although... Unless I'm mistaken, I've seen it, and I'm like, man, I kind of wish they kept it to old cash. TBH. BL4 Pearls is the new Nerf Cloud Kill. See, they felt pretty bad when I used them. With all the ones I used. But I thought maybe... You know, maybe I just didn't have the build. Although I have heard when the first Pearls came out with Stone Demon, people were like, I was like, yeah, these seem really bad, chat. And then someone was like, well, actually on this Vex build, it's pretty good. It's like, alright. I guess that's kind of BL2 coded, right? Have a weapon, have a pearlescent that like is really good, but only on like you having to build around the pearlescent item. BL1 had a whole like different philosophy where BL1 pearls are just like, yeah, this is just like really good on anyone. It's like, oh, cool. Although I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. I like pearls doing something unique. Even if that uniqueness isn't very good. Consider swapping builds? Yeah, I might. We'll just give this character to Gage, and then we can officially say, yeah, we got Gage OP10. Also, I need to remember to use Scorn. I unironically died last time because of Scorn, because I couldn't double shot. Why is this guy invincible? Question. I'm sorry, Umbra. Hey, Umbra, even though you're at school, welcome, and I hope you have a good day at school. Yeah, I think that's a Cashew video, Diego. Oh, what are you doing, man? Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm tweaking out right now. We are using this Trickster just because it's our only purple Trickster, and I feel like Gas had told us to swap. And Loki, I kind of feel like purple Trickster is one of those class mods that's better than
There's pros and cons to each.
I feel like it's better than the blue most of the time, because having that is very good. Having kinetic reflection at 100% damage reduction is very good, and we still get 5 points in life tap with only 1 point spent. So melee canceling a reload and fight for your life. No, that is considered double shotting, I believe. And if that isn't considered double shotting, because I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be allowed on one life. And if that's true, then I mean, if that is allowed, then that would make normal double shotting even less of like a reason to be banned. So I don't know. How did nothing get slagged off Scorn right there? Thank you. Sometimes purple can be better than the blues. Kill the blues, chat. The BL1 school of thought when it comes to pearls, they should be bonkers rare, and if you get one, it should be crazy good. Yeah, I totally get that. The only reason that I don't like when pearls are really rare is it's like, if I want the best build, I have to farm for them, you know? So that's why I like them being unique, because like in this game, they're really rare, but at the same time, if you get them, they're not like broken, and you still got to make a build around it. So you don't necessarily, like, I never feel like, oh, I need a butcher. But at the same time, I never complain if I get one. Well, actually, I do, kind of, but I complain that I got a bad one, no element, and, like, bladed or something. But no, I get both for sure.
Finished with the course, in keeping with laws of drama.
Okay.
Task for last.
Let's pick that guy up. He looks like a threat. Yeah. TBH, good points. Why are you asking me for what is considered what within the community, bro? I know nothing, okay? I know absolutely nothing. You should ask Fi, but I was pretty sure that that was classified as no bueno.
You may have trouble fitting in on this planet, however.
Okay, that's fine. Now we will spam that. Get the surveyors dead. I don't like this, actually. This feels very bad. Especially because Roof is just like being a nuisance to my life. No, dude, he's half HP again. It's crazy. Okay. Now we slag him. And top knee spam him with lifetime. And we got the skin. Okay. Okay, so this is where we died last time. So I'd really like to not die this time. A Watt is luckily a pushover. I can't believe we died to that guy, man. What the flip? Okay, we did it. Beautiful. Nick Jade, welcome. Having the best weapons be super rare could be bad because it takes forever to farm to the point of setups. But having some stupid rare ones, what is the point? Or having them be stupid rare is the point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very back and forth on it. Yeah, I could see that too. Because, I mean, in like BL1, the legendaries are where it's at. But if you happen to get a pearl, it's like, yeah, this is just going to be, like, better, you know? So I guess I see what you're saying. Also, Commander Roberto, welcome. Stuck on peak OP7 using Maya. Can't get past by the assassins. Any tips? Honestly, I'm pretty bad at the peak, so no. I will be real. I'm not the best at peak. I assume you're using a B shield, right? Because B shield for just like instant zapping all of the enemies is really great. Do you have anything to heal with? Is your build looking good? Is all that good right now? Let me call the Gamba. Chat, I feel like my eyes are like heavy. I don't know. Stream manager. Choose prediction outcome. Do we survive the peak? Yes, we survived the peak. All right, now peak OP3 to OP4, which, if I'm not mistaken, this one's a bit harder, but I don't know why. Wait, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We go into here, go normal mode. and then we can purchase ammo super cheap. Oh, you could get a peak opener. That's true. Dreadshot's making a good point here.
May it help you kill many things. Good luck.
I'm on constructor peak. Oh boy. Hype, bro. Well, Commander, you could look for a singularity grenade.
I'm very sorry to say
I don't know. What I'd probably do, Commander, is look up like Dark Smoke or someone doing the Maya One Life and see what it looks like on OP7. That's honestly what I've done a lot of times when I'm like really stuck on something. I just look at the One Life strats because I know they're gonna work effectively and efficiently. Honestly, a Corrosive Lyota would go hard here, I'm not gonna lie. Since it's all crits, pretty much. What would Dark Smoke do? Exactly, exactly. WWDD. And if you are ever in a time of need, chat, think to yourself, what would Dark Smoke do? Oops. Hello, McQuiggle. It is so good to see you today. Hold on, wait. Where's our prediction, bro? Mimic, where's the prediction? I'm about to unmod you. Well, what you could do then, Commander, you could get an electric chair or a Tesla grenade. That way you can have it out and it does constant damage while you have your grog nozzle. Which should give you, like, you know, infinite health, pretty much, because infinite healing. Ideal grenade to lure Hunter Hellquist out. You can go ahead and ask Gasmaster about that. I think it's the Contraband Skyrocket. That's a joke, by the way. Longbow Singularity. And then just chuck it up anywhere near his, like, little radio shack. And he'll walk out. Are you, Commander, what kind of relic are you using? Because if you're using a bone, if you're not using a bone, probably recommend a bone. For the damage and for the cooldown especially. But you're probably already using that. Good Tesla farm. Literally, what I did for my current Tesla, I just sat there save quitting at a vendor. It's just a green one right now, but like, watch. So this is a green homing Tesla, and I'm using the Kitten as my healing item. But let's. I unequip the Tesla. Hold on, or the Kitten. But like, let's get myself hurt here, and even with the Kitten, okay, maybe the healing's not that good. The healing should be good, but I guess if the enemy's not slagged and you're using a 4% slag weapon against non-slagged enemies, okay. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's gonna look pretty bad right there. But you gotta trust me. It's real good, okay? Just gotta take my word for it. Source, trust me, bro. No, but I want to show him, though. Hurt me, little bro. Hurt me. Hurt me. Assuming that they're slagged and you Tesla them, you heal real quick. You can see my health bar go up, so... You know, I would recommend that. You'd be good. And this is with the Kitten, which I think has 4% healing, as where your Grog Nozzle has 60%? Is it 60%? Hello, Mommy Riri. This is OP3. This is OP3. So we are currently on Constructor Peak. I forget. Hey, Trog, this is the last peak run where the assassins is the last part of it, right? After this one, we unlock like all the way up to binary boss, but not actually binary boss, right?
Me with the joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
All right, Commander. Have fun picking up your wife from work, bro. I think next level, maybe next level, let's Hatterax farm for some Lyudas. I'm just looking to like swap it up mostly. And then, when does Dukino first spawn actually? Trog, when is first Dukino mom spawn? It goes past assassins on this one. Oh my goodness. OP6 solo spawn. But when's the first time she just spawns at all? Or is 6 the first one and it's solo spawn? Chat, why is nobody gambling? There's literally no channel points in. Chat, predict all of your channel points. Like, go all in on the channel prediction. You likely have lost points in some of the last streams. So, like, if you just were to go all in, you can get all of your points back. I mean, we're at OP3, and I'm not very good at the game. So it's honestly incredibly likely that we would fail. So if you just went all in on me not completing this, like, you'll likely get a lot of channel points, really. Henning Theon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I truly do. Welcome. We're not scammers. Go all in. Chat, there's a lot of points, but, like, go all in. Like, all the way in. And look, we're already, like, halfway done with the peak, bro. We're literally, like, already halfway done with the peak, so... might as well go all in. It's pretty obvious we're gonna win. I'm just gonna commit to this. Actually, does he take top nade damage? A little bit. Maya versus Amara, who wins? Unfortunately, I would say Amara, honestly. As much as I don't like Amara, you know? And IMO, she's the least interesting assassin. Both in terms of, or the Siren, both in terms of gameplay, but also in terms of just like, I don't know. The way she exists, I don't know. Not a huge fan of her. Africa, welcome. Yes, we do love gambling. Over on Twitch chat, of course. Chat, I think I'm feeling my blue light glasses today. I don't know why. I feel like I notice it more when I'm tired. And I don't know. Maybe they don't work, but whenever I wear them, I get less headaches, so. Jack and signed with Krieg yesterday and did not prepare for the Flacker and Garg Nozzle for like 30 minutes. Yeah, no, if you can't properly crit him, it's definitely suboptimal, I would say. Well, okay. Well, that's why I'm saying, Devil, like, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to admit it, I do think that Amara wins, considering Maya failed against Tyrant. So it's pretty cooked. No, it's intelligent, TX. Now you will trust everything I say because I look smarter. Also, hello, Lord, welcome. Peak is very blue. That's the problem. Blue light glasses for the peak. It just makes sense. Let's go ahead and use the kitten for all of this. I do love kinetic reflection. The fact that they physically cannot deal damage to me whenever I'm in this is pretty darn nice. Unless, of course, they just shoot me with an on-gun. Ooh. Dual spawns, really? Okay. kind of feel like I want to keep the healing out. Let's throw that over there. Grab this iridium just for fun. Now pick that guy up. Get everyone sucked in. Chain reaction, please work well. It did nothing at all. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Gotcha. Stay still.
Okay, okay, okay. Good damage, good damage. Yeah, it's so weird. Jackenstein, when you're prepared, is like, he's super, super easy. If you have even just so much as like a shocked rogue, like, he's a really easy boss. If you do not, and if you go in unprepared, or like you're playing melee Krieg or melee Zero, it's going to be the worst boss in the series. So, you know. Alright, Croat. That was 5 minutes ago. Goodbye, Croat. Thank you for being here. Chat, I hate... You know, I feel tired all the time, even when I'm not tired. Today, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I didn't sleep super well, you know, and I was up kind of late. But even outside of that, I feel like I'm tired all the time. Oh, chat. Yesterday, I ate Dave's Hot Chicken for the first time in my life. That was so good. I was, like, amazed by that. Like, I figured it'd be pretty good, but, like, it was really good. Like, I will go back. Thank goodness we're Maya, right? Alright, beautiful. And all it took was literally our entire ammo count. Huge. Huge.
If you were worried, these bandits are not technically grenade. They're destructive virtual entities. Beat them up without guilt, as you would a rabid dog.
Okay, but imagine if we got a Vladof Norfleet right now. No way, Hellord. That's such a coincidence, bro. That's crazy. Flacker swapped Grog Nozzle surprisingly did very well after 30 minutes. That is, yeah, very surprising. Very surprising that after the 30-minute fight. Congratulations, though. You made it through. Without a scratch, pretty much. Alright, let us get our stuff back. I'm gonna just throw on the sham. It's so much quicker. Our level 6-7 sham, by the way.
Not actually a queen, as spider ants have no formal system of government. I discovered this after infiltrating their ranks and attempting to run for prime minister.
Yeah, I know I probably should, Diego. I don't know what it is, though. So that's why I should theoretically look into it. I don't know. I'm always saying it. I feel like I got like 19 things going on at all times in my body that make me just feel very suboptimal. You know? Okay, perfect. Now we have life tap, so we can just tank everything. I want to know who it was at Gearbox that spawned Scorch into this map. And then they were like, actually, give him quadruple health. And also do it with the Black Queen, too. It's like, why, sir? Maybe it was Randy. He was like, yeah, players like difficulty. Look, they play a game like Dark Souls, so, you know. The art spot for Jackensign's arch game, I would probably say, I don't know. What have we done in the past? I think we've allowed, like, invincibility spots, but I could be wrong. Get a Snickers? That actually would be pretty good. That'd satisfy. It could be my diet. It absolutely could be. Or gamble. Wait, that's where it's at, man. If I was gambling, I would feel so much better, like, in my day-to-day. It's actually insane. Yeah, sort of the Dark Souls of looter shitters. Like, I don't think I can disagree with you on that. Okay, well, that's not at all what I wanted to do, and now I'm going to get down. No, I'm actually fine. I have no ammo, though. Does Bonehead also have quadruple health? Because it feels like he does. Okay, everyone's slack. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure Bonehead has quadruple health. Plus, if I were to gamble and win it big, I could actually afford to get my health checked up. Hold on. True. Good point, actually. Now, do you actually need to kill the train turrets? I feel like every time that I've just decided to skip them, it just goes away. Let's find out. Hello, King Kian. Welcome. Where are you at in the game? Because possibly, who are you playing and where are you at? Like, what level are you and what character? Level 11? Well, if you're just starting out and really having a lot of trouble, I would recommend doing as many side quests as you can find, really. Because if you do a bunch of side quests, you should end up over leveled compared to the enemies, and it'll make the rest of the game a lot easier. And make sure that you're going and like actually picking up new items as you play. A lot of people will get into it where like they got a really good gun at, you know, level 8 or 9 or something, and then they'll keep it until like 25, and they're like, why am I not doing any damage? It's like, well, because you're using a 12 level under gun. So just keep up with your gear, make sure you're picking up new loot, and ideally do some content to make sure that the enemies are a lower level than you. So like if you're level 11, ideally you want the enemies to be like, you know, 9 or 10 or something like that. And you don't necessarily have to like over level, but every level that you're under the enemy, you do less damage to them and they do more damage to you. As where every level that you're over the enemy, they do less damage to you and you do more damage to them. I'm trying to think. Is 130 damage good for level 11? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, good point, Diego. It kind of is. Kind of is a the way that you have to farm sunlight metals for the 100% completion. Very Dark Souls. They're very Borderlands coded. I'm worried about my ammo count for assassins. Well, we'll be fine. Robertson, welcome. Yes, Cloudkill is Vladof. It's part of the Allegiance run. Robertson, thank you so much for the 199 super chat. I do appreciate you a ton. I hope you're doing well today. That's like base damage of Deepa. Yeah. Hello, Waba. Yeah, be sure to try out a bunch of stuff. I know a lot of people will just like, they'll see the like, you know, videos or whatever on, oh, get this legendary gun, and then they just like go for it and then hold on to it forever and never try anything else. And this game definitely does reward creativity, and it rewards, you know, trying out different things. So definitely try out everything you can find. Here, let's just top you. I think this is going to be the safest option. Oh my goodness. Life tap? Nope. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. You know, Topnia is good on all chat, but the way people talk about it makes it sound like it will insta-kill everything and get you up 100% of the time. But, man, do you have to shoot a lot of bullets to get proper damage out of it. And I have seen a lot of one-life runs end because the Topnia didn't do enough damage. The Rocketeers are, they're definitely something, Brayden. Because, like, they kind of suck, but they're also kind of, like, really good. I don't know. Welcome, Brayden. Yeah, that's why we get the Teslas chat. Okay. So, we have Topnia. We have our thing on. We have that, we have that, we have that. That's all good. Is this Quad Assassins? I hope not. I want to make sure that Scorn is being used. Ideally, I get as many of them together as possible and then use the Topnia. I acknowledge that I'm shooting at Constructor with a Topnia. But even outside of that. No, not quad spawn, sorry. But there's a spawn early on where you can get 2 of them and then 2 others will also spawn. Like midway through the fight. Or maybe it's just 1 other, but you end up getting more than 2, is all I know. This one is the one. This is the one because it is in fact 4 of them all at once. Just not all at the exact same time. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Where's our damage? Good question. Okay. We do have immolates. There's no way we get up here, by the way. Thank goodness we farmed this Topnia, though, huh? All right, chat. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. No, we do not. So that's why you always all in on your channel points. Check that out, baby. AZ, welcome. A little unfortunate. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. 3 mags of Topnia plus immolate bonus. I would think it would do more than half HP of Reef, but is what it is. Let's go to Hatterax. We're gonna farm Hatterax. Or new Lyudas. To the burrows. Vulture, welcome. How much did you put in on that meat? Because it was, did you put in 3K? Okay. So, we need that. We need that. I have the unspec skill mod. I'm just going to use that for this. Hate me if you will. But it must be done. All right, recompense. This is a straight up 50-50. So let's do this. We'll put on the farm counter. Change that. Trog, what should I have done there? If character randomizer bingo, Gage should be banned from that. Yeah, I feel like it's a little imbalance otherwise. Do I have River Tuna on? No. Let me put on River Tuna. And I'm not asking that as in like, man, this is BS. What should I have done there? I'm asking that as in genuinely, what should I have done there? Oh, we're going to go read only, so then we don't use up any of our precious iridium. Riva Tuner is not open because it wants to auto-update. There we go. Beautiful. And read-only enabled. Oh, we also needed to down ourselves right outside of the thing. All right. Did not get on the first try. Oh wait, watch this, watch this. Read-only disabled. 1, 2, 3. Save game. Then read-only enabled. Then down ourselves. See, I didn't do any damage with the kitten. That's what I experienced with the kitten most of the time. It's like, it's really good, and then every time I'm in the OP levels, it just feels like it falls off. That's why I'm thinking Lyuda. Maybe if I had a fire Lyuda there, or corrosive Lyuda or something, maybe I could have blown their heads off. The heads smooth off. 30 FPS. This kill, by the way, chat, is literally a 50-50. You do either get it or you don't, because it's all based off of recompense. Luckily, since we're setting our FPS to 30 and standing in a consistent spot, there's no other factors in it other than that. Looks like we got him, so he's dead. Go ahead and respawn. Yeah, Clone, I didn't realize that until this run, but the only thing water buffs is recompense, and recompense doesn't increase damage, it just increases chance. So if you have 10 out of 5 recompense, it's just that it'll work 100% of the time. Without recompense maxed out, it works 50%. Alright, we're looking for Lyudas. We got CC. Nukem. Does not look like anything, but let's search the arena. We might have gotten a legendary grenade or something. Like, if we got a storm from the front, I would not complain at all. Honestly, that's pretty good, but we're farming Lyudas. Well, just wait. Alright, I don't see anything good. Save quit. Reselect character. We should have our iridium still. Yes, we do. Maybe could have killed one of them if you just shot at one from the start and taken down with Topnia out. Do you think that... So in the peak, like, if I used a fire Topnia there, it wouldn't do more damage to the 4 assassins, right? Than like a corrosive one would? Is that true? Also, I guess this is technically run 2. Hey, we got it. Wait, watch this. Quality of life. Speed up the game. See, that feels so wrong. I don't know why they did that for the peak. I guess just to cut down on farming, but like... I don't know. Oh, man. Rubber eyes. We're not going to take that, but that is a Stormfront. Okay. Nothing good there. I guess I don't need to pick up the iridium unless I'm actually, like, accepting the loot. If I get one, it's going to be from this chest. Mongol and a pitchfork. Oh, wait, Mongol. Hold on. We actually need that for the run. We'll take that. And look at that beauty right there.
That is beautiful.
Okay.
That is lovely.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess we will take the Stormfront. Though it's rubber ice, so I don't really see us using it, but we'll see. Read-only disabled. Save game. Read-only enabled. Now, even after that, we should still have the Mongol. Yes, we do. Wait, hold on. I don't know what the stock tube is, but Vladof grip. Matching grip, chat. Yeah, that was my thought too, Trog. But also, like, I don't know. I guess because I can regen ammo too. We'll see. Let's see how that goes. You know, it's really sad actually that the Mongol. Oops, I meant to set it to 30 FPS. It's really sad, honestly, that the Mongol. The like split rockets off of it always do explosive, and so if you get like a corrosive Mongol, it doesn't actually do corrosive really, which is really sad. I feel like it would make the gun significantly better. Granted, for Dukino, like I don't think it matters, but nothing good, nothing good. What's Vladof exhaust do? I don't know rocket parts at all. I barely know gun parts, okay? Hellfire? Spyware? Peak opener? Nasty surprise? Slag nasty surprise? Chat, is that the best slagging tool in the game? Leave it in the chat. Legendary siren, and... Look at that. It's pretty nice, actually. That's actually quite nice. Okay. Next round. Fire rate accessory. Oh, and especially with the Mongol, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, I heard about that, AZ. Cashew was just saying that. And then I also heard that they apparently rebalanced Cash, but like kind of just made him better than he already was. I was surprised though. There was a few things. Oh, dude, there was 2 changes in the changelogs that I saw for BL4 that actually were really exciting. Also, we are just getting the 50-50 every time. One of them was one of my favorite things, and I complained about this last time I played. How it takes me so far out of the game. In Borderlands 2, right? I open the menu. Boom, I'm in the menu. It's working. In BL4, it is so slow. But I saw in the patch notes that they sped up, or it should be significantly more responsive to go into your menu. And should be a lot quicker. I don't know if that's true because I haven't actually played it yet, but I heard about that. And that's actually huge if it is true and if that actually made a difference. Oh, crazy, man. Bada boom. Wait, rapid bada boom? That's a good one, right?
That is beautiful.
Skullmasher. Good Hulk. Yeah, we're gonna just get a thing here. Okay. Yeah, Vulture, I wish there was Jacob's grenades too. And like a few of the launchers too could have been classified. Ahab 12-pounder, and then if they had like stick of dynamite or like maybe like a powder keg type thing. No, Trog, I was talking about... I thought you were being funny. No, we were talking about Cash from Borderlands 4. Got a skin? Oh, wait. We did actually get a skin from that chest, huh? Chat, is that 4? Have we gotten 4 of those so far? Have we gotten 4 of the Hatterack skins so far? Can someone go back in stream? Can someone from YouTube maybe go back in stream and take a look? Have we got 4 skin this stream?
Wow.
Have we got 4 skin? I feel like that's way better than mine. I feel like I would actually prefer that. Right? Trog, am I crazy for saying that this would be way better because it has way higher fire rate, better reload, higher mag? If I get anything else of value, I'll keep it. I'm baiting you into getting chat restricted. Pitchfork again. Emperor over there. Matching grip. Jacob scattergun with Verdi. I don't know. I guess I don't need this Topnia. I don't need it. I prefer my Iridium. Yeah, just like the like big black ball with a huge fuse on it. 1-5. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure that probably was better, but, you know. We're too pro. We're too pro for that. This is a crazy farm, yeah. Assuming that you're Maya. And if we had a water class mod, this would never fail. But eventually our luck will come to an end and we won't get it. But not right now. Right now we're actually totally fine. I must say, commander mod, pretty darn nice. Pretty darn nice. Let's go ahead and check the chest first this time. Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Pyrophobia. Sludges.
That is
Good sludges too. No element though.
That is lovely.
Caster. Spitter. Give it a quick peek around. I don't see anything good. Stormfront? Pandemic? Homing pandemic? Yeah, you know, if Norfleet could world drop, I think that would single-handedly take it up to like then I think you could have an argument for it being the best gun in the game. But since it can't, and you have to unironically farm, it's either a 20% from Vermi, who is a rare spawn, and takes forever to farm. Even like the consistent method with Creature Slaughter Dome takes forever to farm, and you still have to get really lucky. And then it's a 20% drop chance on top of that. Or your other option is Hyperius, but from Hyperius, it's a 1.67% drop chance, which is a little rough. Character rando bingo, should there be repeat characters? And this is just bingo where the characters we pick are randomized, right? Sort of like what we were going to do the last time. Like there's nothing more to that. It's just talking about that. And then by repeat characters, do you mean like Ditto characters? Or do you mean like in a team-based thing where like maybe all 4 of you randomize to Sal? I don't know, actually. I have no clue. I don't know how I feel about like any of the balancing. But what I do like is just trying things out, you know? Seeing how they feel. Diego, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. Enjoy whatever you do. Oh, yeah, that too. I forgot about that. From Vermi, it's like, okay, you're farming a 20% chance from the Norfleet, and then you also have just as good of a chance to get the nasty surprise. So it's not only is it a bad farm, but it's insulting. It is just quite frankly insulting. Hey, maybe that's a 94 sham we just got. No, but Neo's a Neo. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Impaler as well. Maloko, Flacker. And we are not getting like anything. At least for us.
Nice.
Maybe this isn't the most effective Lyuda farm in the entire game.
Now I'm angry.
Chat, are you guys looking at me as lesser that I'm speeding up the death animation? Be real. You know, guys, I've always wanted to be able to play fighting games well. That's always been a thing ever since I was younger, where I was like, man, I want to play fighting games. And I've always been so trash at them. Does anyone else have that? Like, I feel like there are a few games that make me feel like I'm a worthless human being, as pretty much any fighting game. Bro's got that envy right now. Whew. I like, it wasn't until, because I've been playing fighting games since I was like a wee little child, okay? Even if you don't count Smash, I've probably been playing fighting games since... What was the first like true fighting game I can remember playing? Maybe MK9, or maybe it was Soul Calibur 4. One of them. And it wasn't until like, and that was when those were new. We just got a Transformer or a Sham. And it wasn't until I was like a year or two ago that I finally was like, oh, if I just press the buttons in a row, they'll do cool things. Dang, nah, man. I mean, we'll take that, but is that just our same Sham? No. Wait, is that all matching parts? No, Vladof, TDR. But 1/3. I feel like that's really not a good Sham. I feel like this Sham was almost better at the time, right? Hyperion Doll. What does Doll buff? TDR does like nothing. Does Doll give capacity? Because I felt like the capacity of the one we had earlier was pretty decent. Anyway, it's weird though. But I've got like a bunch of fighting games that I really, really wish I was good at. And that I'll play. But then what happens every time is, one, I'm cooked. Bouncing Bonnie. Crazy. One, I'm cooked and I'm just not that good. And then two, very consistently, Oh wait, we need to actually save this. Hold on. So we'll get Iridium. And then two, I like never have people to play it with. Loki, there have been so many days recently where I'm like, I might just hop in the frickin' Discord right now and see if someone wants to play with me. Because like, you know. But the problem with fighting games is you can't just play with anyone. If you play with someone significantly better than you, it's horrible, you learn nothing, and it's not fun. If you play with someone significantly worse than you, it's horrible, it's bad, it's no fun. And so you have to have someone that's like the exact skill level as you in order for it to be like an enjoyable experience, you know? Read only disabled. Save quits. So now if I go back into here, I should select my Sham. Yeah. Read only enabled. Playing against my buddy who whooped me for hours until I could beat him in Guilty Gear. If you found that fun, man, good for you. I guess it depends. I've gotten better now where I can get killed like 40 times in a row, and I'm like, okay, you know, I'm still having a good time. When I was a kid, though, I remember rage queuing against my friend until 4 in the morning on Smash. It was on Smash 4. I rage queued against him for probably like, we're getting really lucky with this. Probably, I don't know, like 6-7 hours, something like that. And finally, at 4:30 in the morning, I won my first game against him and immediately went, I'm better than you! I'm better than you! And just turned it off. And went to bed. And didn't let him get a word in. So, it was pretty cool. But then it doesn't help that, like, I don't know, most fighting games just don't. So many of them don't interest me because I'll be like, I don't know what game to get in, and I don't want to, like, you know, I don't know what to play. And then my friend will be like, oh, dude, if you get Blaze Blue, I'll play with you. And I'm like, in what world am I getting Blaze Blue? Okay, why would I want to play Blaze Blue? Mortal Kombat game with a build your own character? I don't remember that one. Oh wait, no, Armageddon. I'm talking about the old one. I think that's Armageddon. Also, Eternal Rot, welcome. Yeah, counter. Luckily, nowadays, one of my friends is in that spot, but where, like, I can play against him, and he's not, like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not, like, good either. Did I up the counter? I don't know, probably. It's, like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's still definitively not in my favor at all. I don't know. And then most fighting games, it's like there's literally one character I like, maybe. And if there's not a character I like, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not playing this crap. I guess I don't need to be changing the FPS back. It's just so ugly. It really is, Trog. It really is. If you can win, though, if you end up beating that guy that you know for a fact is better than you, whew, That's a good feeling. King Monk, welcome. I don't know. Someone ate every Lyuda because they just are not here at all. No Lyudas. That's crazy, though. That's actually pretty... Okay. Fire Mongol. I don't think we're going to take that. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. If that was elemental, that would be, like, pretty much perfect.
Wow.
I mean, it's cool. It would be cool to have as, like, collectors and also, like, all Vladof parts. But I don't think I'm going to use that ever. But you know what? For the sake of the run, we'll take it. Read-only disabled. Take it. And then let's go pick up everything else real quick. I guess it's pretty legitness. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was better at fighting games, though. But I more so wish I just had more people around my skill level. Because, like, I want to get one of my other friends to, like, get into fighting games with me so, like, I can learn with someone. But then at the same time, I'm like, I just know that I'm going to whoop him because the only times we've ever played fighting games together, I just whooped him and he hated it. Because it wasn't fun because he was just getting destroyed. So, I don't know. It's this horrible thing. What's very interesting to me is that I don't find most fighting games interesting. I don't really like anime fighters too much where you can get Touch of Death or Infinited or anything like that. Save game. Read-only enabled. I'm not a huge fan of, like, you know, being able to get Touch of Death or just hit in, like, a 900 hit combo. And I really don't like team fighters. I'm really horrible at team fighters. I don't care for Capcom on a personal level, and I don't care for Marvel on a personal level. And yet Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the team anime fighter about Marvel and Capcom, is one of my favorite fighting games. Doesn't make any sense to me. Hello, Dolts. Welcome. Yeah, I do like Guilty Gear. I started playing in Exard 2, and I was really bad. And now I play in Strive, and I'm just pretty bad. Dude, we are literally... Okay. You know what? I'm taking this off of the list of good Lyuda farms, bro. Because this is not efficient. That said, if we were doing bingo and allowed world drops and the Lyuda happened to be on the board, I would probably choose this. I probably would.
I won't die here.
You know, a lot of, like, Guilty Gear players are like, Strive isn't even Guilty Gear, bro. It's fake Guilty Gear. Like, okay, well, sorry. I hate to say it, chat, but I play grapplers, which probably is part of why I'm bad. No, don't turn off 30 FPS. There's no point. Probably part of why I'm bad, but my thought process is that I can't combo. So if I can just hit like a Potemkin Buster, you know, then all is well with the world. But I think my favorite grappler is Hugo in SF3. I said SF just to show that, like, I kind of know what I'm talking about here, you know. I think he might be my favorite grappler, and I did play that with a viewer once. I played that with Not Now Sparky, one of the OG viewers. It was really fun. And luckily, Third Strike's parry system makes it so even low-tier characters like Hugo can, like, genuinely be competitive against meta characters, but you have to put in, like, insane amount of time. I think it's funny because with Street Fighter 3, almost everyone unanimously agrees, like, the thing that makes the game so good is the parry system. So why have they never returned a parry system that was good like that? Like, Street Fighter 6 came out with their parry system, and I really don't like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's just like, it doesn't feel good to use is the thing. Okay, here's what I'm talking about, chat. The Butcher without any element and bad accessory, like no vertical grip and no element, is absolutely horrible. And this is like the third Butcher we've gotten that's like that, pretty much. Like, this is really bad. That would be borderline unusable right now. Genuinely. Lyuda? We got a Mongol. We've gotten 3 Mongols and 2 strikers. And before we've gotten so much as a Lyuda. So, I guess this is the Mongol farm now. Ooh, boy. Hold on. Stormfronts. Rubberized fire bee.
You'll regret that.
Oh, brother. Okay. Hold on, lock in. We're about to get something crazy. Also, I think we're like 2 runs past where I have it set at. I don't know why I went back to 60 FPS. Oh my goodness, Smub with the absolute nothing. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, wait, vertical grip. Vertical grip butcher, still no element, so it's still going to be horrible. But it will be slightly better. Dude, we literally... No, our 1 Lyuda, by the way. The 1 Lyuda we've got him. And it's non-elemental. But we will take it. Read only disabled. Though I don't... I mean, I'm still definitely going to... We're still definitely farming this because no element is pretty rough. Actually, wait, Trog, you know things. Would it be better, theoretically, like, would it still be better to be using, like, a shock Lyuda over a normal Lyuda? Or is a non-elemental Lyuda for the peak totally fine? How does that work? Thank you, Smub, for the Lyuda luck, yeah. I do appreciate that. Alright, save. Read only enabled. Completely fine, IMO. Alright, let's do 1 more just for fun. We're probably on 10, that's probably right. We'll do 1 more for fun, and then we'll go test this out on the peak. Hey, plus, we don't need to worry about bone, because we've got the Vladof Allegiance Relic. Boom. I will say we got extremely lucky and got the vast majority of those 50-50s. So TX luck still exists. It's just in the shadows. I've been saying it for a long time. You know, TX luck has really died out. I don't know what happened to it. That said, in a way, it still exists. You know, it just doesn't exist the same way that it once did. That is better. Am I willing to spend 20 of my hard-earned iridium for it, though? Let me think about it. Let me look what else is on this run, you know? Is that a Garnet Anarchist? No, it is actually an Anarchist. Okay, yeah, we'll probably take that. Hold on. What are you? Invader? Not bad. Not bad. Someone was telling me that the Invader is like one of the worst guns in the game. Chat, if you haven't used the Invader, it's really not bad, okay? It's like kind of annoying, but it's actually like a top 5 DPS sniper or something, so. Alright, we'll take this. Read only disabled. Pick up new Lyuda. Pick up Garnet Anarchist. Pick up nothing else. I think that's everything we wanted. Alright. Let us commence forth. British. I think I am having a midlife crisis, TBH. You know? Maybe that's why I'm tired all the time. It's a crisis. Bones are what makes elements good for the peak. Okay, well then we got Vladof Relic, so. Which, wait, so if you were using like only Vladof stuff, it wouldn't be that much worse to just use non-elemental and everything. I know that Bone gets significantly more out of like gun damage bonuses and stuff, but still. Real quick, chat. So where's like an enemy to kill? I guess we'll just go here. So let's see what the butcher can do. What a non-elemental butcher can do. I know it's not Vladof, and we're about to break the rules, but you know, I just want to see. I just want to see. It's a peak opener in that one boss arena, making her fast. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
Why not farm in the dust? Cause I can insta kill that, and the chances are pretty high. TBH, I feel like TX luck died a long time ago, so now any 1 in 10 drop, I'm like, it's not even worth it, bro. All right, let's try out the Verti Grip Butcher. Yeah, the Shred-of-Fire will be back for DigiPeak 4. Pretty good, pretty fire. Now we do it on a Constructor Turret. Hold on. Slag Constructor Turret. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, chat. It's kind of usable. It's significantly worse than my other gear, but it's not that bad. Let's put on the, I guess, Kitten for healing. Oh, do you think we should put on our shield? I don't know. It's just a thought, but I'm not too sure. No prediction? Well, not if there's no mod in the chat, because I forgot to do it myself. I'll do it. Start prediction, because I think I can just do the same one, right? Boom. All in your channel points, baby. Most you could lose is 100%. Most you could gain 846,000% or something like that. Oh my gosh, that's so much more damage. Okay. That's huge, actually. I love that. Thank you, Scorn. I love that. Which fighting games am I interested in? I would say the ones I'm most interested in are Strive, Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 3, MVC 3. I feel like there's one other one that I always try to play and then suck at. I feel like there's one that I try to play, but none of my friends play. And so I just don't. But I can't think of it. Well, to be fair, Trog, if you're talking about in comparison to the video, I already kind of agreed that this was better. I wanted to go out of the norm of things, but if someone was like, put a gun to my head and was like, you have to change number 1 from the Leadstorm to the Lyuda, I'd be like, okay. I'd be like, what? Don't you want to not change your opinion on that? I was like, no. Like, I kind of agree with you on that, actually. I kind of just want to do something different, but the Lyuda is great. However, Pimpernel's still infinitely better in my opinion. All in on doubt? Thank you. Leadstorm is also cooler. Thank you. Mick knows what the heck is up. See, it's the fact that we cleared one area and now I have no sniper ammo. You know, that's what does it for me, though. Your 60-year-old father loves watching me. Well, Eternal Rot's father, welcome. I hope I can bring you as much joy to the world as you've hopefully brought others throughout your life. Hopefully. But you can flacker hab. But you can flacker hab. True. Wait. True. True. Is the flacker hab Vladof, technically? Is flak having a lot? Brownie the Gamer, welcome. Sniper only 0. Good luck on that. Honestly, that's one of my favorite, like, X only runs. Peeps Papa, welcome. 58 and watching every stream. I'm glad. Hey, I'm your bridge to the youth, okay? I will keep you alive and well. You know, like, you know how there's, like, in media, you know, different forms of, like, fountain of youth. You know, you drink from it and you just are eternally young and hip. That's me, TBH. Even though I think, even within my own age group, I'm kind of not young and hip. I think I'm a little outdated in my own age group. And yet, it overcompensates in a way, you know, where, like, I'm so behind in my own age group that if you drink from the fountain of TX, not in like a weird way, but if you do that, then it like overcorrects and actually de-ages you. Most people don't know that. It's really interesting how that works, actually. You can find the psychology of it. There was a Harvard study.
Constructors can infinitely digistruct new units, but the process is expensive. Lucky for the Crimson
Chat, where the
Raiders,
machine enjoyers at?
footing the bill.
Mick, I need you to calm down right now. Watch us immolate on the constructor? It's insane, chat. Waste my phase lock on a turret that can't be phase locked? It's insane, chat. I'm so smart. Thank you, TX. Huge, chat. See, you don't even need slag at the OP levels. You just need to use 5 times the amount of bullets. Farm to level 8 with Daisy Peak Strat in Tina DLC, fight for Sanctuary with some basic snipers. Yeah, I think you're going to have no problem with that route.
That was interesting.
Well, what's funny, Void, is that, you know, this series did at once cater to teenagers, but those teenagers have grown up. I feel like when this game came out, because like what you're saying, right, where it's like it caters to like teens and young adults. When it came out, we were teens and young adults, and now look at us. Now look at us, pushing 30, bro. It's insane. Christian, welcome. It is so good to see you.
Welcome to my humble shop.
ARs are really good, Trog. TBH, I think ARs are better than SMGs. Even non-uniques. I don't know, because when you think non-unique, I feel like you're probably doing the same thing I do, where like when you think non-unique AR, you think like, oh, bandit AR. Oof. Vladof AR, I guess, is okay. I mean, a Shredifire is just a bandit AR, but with like better fire rate and mag, right? And the Shredifire is decent. It's not bad. It's not a bad gun. It's just like not that good, right? But then you think about like Jacob's ARs. Non-unique Jacob's ARs are all really good. Most Torg ARs are pretty good, especially Spitters. Spitters are, if you can handle the annoying firing pattern, they are legitimately really, really good. I think Scorch with Lyuda is going to go a lot easier, by the way. And then, yeah, Torg and Jacobs are both very good. Vladof ARs are pretty good. And Doll ARs are also usable at OP10, you know? Not like, I wouldn't be like, oh, these are so goated, but oh my goodness. All right. You know, I have said it since I released the short. I think if I was going to change one thing, I would get rid of the Lead Storm for Lyuda, but also I was just going off of wanting something that wasn't just the obvious pick, you know? But yeah, that's relatively good. Alex, welcome on the 5-stream streak. 5-stream streak. This is OP3, yeah. Oh, we're not farming Lyudas right now. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom. OP counter in the top right or top left. I'm in a midlife crisis and I can't even think of words. I don't know why. It's a 50-50 every day as to whether I can read and speak. And then if I fail that 50-50, I'm just cooked. I can't read chat. I can't speak to you guys properly. It's rough, man. And you guys can't make fun of it because when I was a kid, I had a speech impediment, a speech impediment. So it would kind of be ableist of you guys if you think about it. Kind of unfortunate, but like I believe it from this community. Toxic, bro. Toxic AF. Leonidas. 0527, welcome. Bro starred in one of my favorite epic rap battles of history when I was a kid. But I do think Master Chief kind of whooped you a little bit, but it's all right. Leonidas, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I genuinely do. And I genuinely do appreciate your follow. Thank you. We're pushing 2K on Twitch, which is very nice. Lyuda is apparently pronounced Luda? Or Luda? Luda? Well, it's the Ludmilla, so...
It was not unlike Macbeth, but with bigger butts.
Why do you call it the full name? I just call it what the game calls it, okay?
Anyone who still calls it the Lyuda, by the way, is dead naming. So, I know what kind of person you are. Oh my gosh, the Lyudmilla is broken, man. What the frick? Yeah, Vladof is the best manufacturer. No, but Vladof is a manufacturer that absolutely gets carried by like 4 weapons, by the way. The rest of them are like pretty good, but like not that good. Wait, watch this. We have an anarchist. Totally forgot we got that. Look at this. Woo! Oh my goodness, is this Borderlands? Yeah, it is. Actually, this might... I won't be able to heal, but this could unironically be a better option against the assassins. Luda? Your mom's Luda for me. I climbed a peak. First video launches tomorrow. Not to spam or promote. No, you are all good. I hope that your journey goes well, okay? Really do. Alright, so we will lead storm here because everything is corrosive. And because I'm running low on sniper ammo. Now imagine though, Lyuda without ammo issues. Hold on. That's... Like if it consumed like half ammo per shot or something, then I'd probably put it over Pimpernel. But... That's crazy that he didn't get slagged. Mick, I thought you told me Scorn was good. Lyuda. See, that's what I thought, but now I'm being told that it's Luda. Just slagging me before swapping elements. All right. That's crazy. Chat. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Hello, Gray. Yeah, no, I agree. Thought lock's pretty good. It's kind of annoying to use, but it is good. I think people undervalue it. It's got a lot of utility. And it lets you have rec bonus up for longer and delayed it. Just nice. And chain reaction. I ain't changing. Bigot. Alex the bigot. Crazy, bro. Times have changed, buddy. Okay, why can't you? It's called the Lyudmilla now. Call it what it is. Call it what it is. Call it what it is.
Stay still.
Lyuda, but with Butcher effect. See, if they made that, then it would kind of be peak. It would be Pimpernel. What is the effect of the machine in TPS? It just shoots fast, right? And like continues shooting faster and faster the more you hold it down. Like it doesn't do that, right? It doesn't like have Butcher effect. But chat, Vladof without a Lyuda and without Topnius, where does it lie? Like that's a bottom tier class, right? Surely. Damage ramp as well. Gains 100% damage per shot held down. Per shot? Oh my goodness.
Even with Jack dead and Brick foaming at the mouth to go after the new vaults, It's important to remember that many unanswered questions still remain.
You can't spray and pray with the Norfleet, Point Lyudmilla. You can't on Sal.
I remain curious
Oh,
about
you mean with
the origin
Topnia?
of the sirens and their ultimate connection
Yeah.
to the vaults. That is for another
It's kind of a
day,
bummer we
however.
had to get rid of
As
that
of
good
right
Topnia
now,
because I didn't want to use
shoot
20
findings in
iridium.
the face.
20 precious iridium. Per shot, that's actually crazy. I didn't realize that. I knew it increased, like, as you shot it. Like, I knew it just, like, got better as you shot it. I didn't realize how much better it got as you shot it. What are we going to want out for these guys? Probably a kitten, right? I feel like that would make sense. It's fine. Because now I get life tab bonus, drop reload since that's 1 life legal. Then do that.
Goodbye.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to lower my ammo just a little bit more because this should put us in the threshold. Then open up everything. Get all my ammo back. I think we'll use the kitten for the assassins in case we need actual healing, which I can guarantee we will. An electric chair would have been nice, but we didn't want to farm for it forever. Make sure we have rockets as well, actually. Good catch. Good catch, me. Actually, you know what? The Patriots? Oh, we can't get the Patriot, though. Oh, boy. I think if we're... That's actually kind of sad, because I want to use the Patriot, but we can't use Singularity, so we genuinely just cannot get it. Which is sad, because I actually like the Patriot. Why accuracy prefix on Leadstorm instead of damage? Christian, I didn't want to farm it. That is the pure, honest reason. I could have... I just chose not to. I just chose not to. All right, so get out the kitten. Then what's the best one to aim for first? I mean, Watt dies pretty quick, so I kind of don't want to kill Watt. Like, I almost want Watt to stay up. Maybe I kill Roof first, right? Then Watt is there as a second win tool. Better than Doll and TDR. TDR hate, bro. TDR hate in the chat is crazy. Oh, wait, but they only spawn 2 at a time. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, that's good. I would really like this guy dead. I want that dead. A permaban is not enough. I want him dead. Oh my gosh. We should have gone this on OP1. What the frick? Is there any other cool Vladof weapons I can use? I mean, we can use a hail, but we'll save that for... You said number 6 is Dukino's mom, right? Okay, but we're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Yeah, we could get a hail. I kind of don't want to get a hail just because it's like kind of obnoxious to get. That said, I'm definitely thinking about it. Jesus loves cats. Welcome. Thank you for the Germany greetings. Das. That's not even German. I'm part German. Fun fact. So now you can use that, the knowing of my bloodline to dox me. TDR hate is deserved, bro. Ah, buddy. We'll get the hail once we're at Dukino's peak. Okay? At Dukino peak, we will get the hail. Until then, we will not. Just because it's really inconvenient to get. Okay. Oh, that's not good. We have absolutely no health. Even... I'm still spec'd. I have no life tap. Well, I could just change the skills on the spot, but I'm not going to because that was my honest mistake. I guess... Wait. You guys noticed that, though? The one run that we're actually winning was the one run that we didn't have life tap. Life tap was the issue. Dude, look at the damage on that. That is so bad. Life tap was the issue the whole time. I didn't even realize that, man. What the frick? Chat, okay, here's my tip. That guy was asking earlier how to hit OP7 with Maya. Unspec life tap, bro. It'll kill you, apparently. The hail is a gun from Elpis. You didn't drop anywhere. But only one guy on Pandora has it. Wait. So, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Sort of in a way of like if the Norfleet was a drop in like Elpis, that would mean that there's multiple of them out there. Like there's multiple hails on planet Elpis, on the moon of Elpis. Right? That's kind of crazy, actually. And it's the prequel, too. So that definitely was like the hail must have gone passed down. Maybe Claptrap, like, kept the hail and brought it to Earth. But then why would he give it to Fink? Dude, why would he give it to Fink, though? That's throwing. Like, giving it to Fink is just, like, borderline throwing. Chat, have we completed any peak runs today? Like, is this our second peak run of the day? See, this is what I don't like about peak, okay? It takes forever. Other than that, it's fine, though. It's fine. No, this is our second. This is our second. Did we really fail peak 2 last time? No, we failed peak 3. We did peak 3. This is going to peak 4 right now. Or this is peak 4. This will get us OP 4. See, the fact that I'm really, like, I'm conserving my ammo as much as I can, but I am running out. Oh, I say as I mag dump the air. It's pretty cool. Pretty good strategy. Good job, TX. TX luck. And chat, after this, there's only like 6 more OP runs to do, and they will only get harder. So that's pretty cool. Pretty epic. Yeah. Maybe Terramorphous had it. Maybe Terramorphous had it. Then some like Vault Hunter went, got to Terramorphous Arena, then found the hail. That must have been Fink. Fink went to Terramorphous Arena, found the hail, unleashed Terramorphous, okay? Then came back, got the hail, gave us the hail, and then you used the hail to go kill Terramorphous in turn. So I think you guys are onto something. I think that all makes sense. I know, in OP8, it wasn't that bad. If this was the OP8 grind, we'd be like a third of the way done. But since it's OP10 grind, we're like not even, we're like 1/6 of the way through the total playtime on peak, dude. Well, hail. Well, hail.
You are nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
I like how they spawn 2B enemies where, like, you cannot reach them.
You are nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Cloudkill is going to be my goat right here. We're just going to wait back here. I don't want to even chance anything. Yeah, I guess it is also her gun, Smub. So do you think she was just like mass crafting them in the bar? Wait, are we getting close to finishing the course or no? Wait, chat, hold on. Does anyone know? Are we getting close to finishing the course? Is anyone aware whether or not we're getting close to finishing this course or no? I'm not actually too sure. Does anyone know? Trog, are you here? Are we nearly finished with the course, Trog? Trog, are we getting there? Are we getting like pretty close? Are we close to finishing the course? Trog, please, hello, in the chat. Come on, I need help, buddy. Wizard spells, welcome. What if I did a playthrough level 1 to OP10 with white loot? I think that you could do it. I think it would be really horrific, though. I think you should play 0. If you were to do that. Or, I guess, Creek. Probably 0 or Creek, though. Wonderlands 2 or pre-sequel 2? I guess... I mean, I'd rather just have more pre-sequel DLC between those. But I don't know that we need a second pre-sequel. You know? But a second Wonderlands... I low-key do love Wonderlands. I don't know. That's tough. Is this OP2? Yeah, we'll get a new top now. Hey, Smub.
May have just
Does it offend you that I'm gonna try and get more mods in the Discord server? Like, it's not like I don't think you can handle everything on your own when I am asleep and then 19 bots swarm the server and everyone's spam pinging you. It's just that I thought, like, it might be helpful, you know? Oh, let's respec. Hold on. So, we need to unspec that. What were we were doing that, but maybe we'll do that instead. And then, that's crazy because Jolt's just got on the Binding of Isaac. I've literally played that game before. Like, he copies everything I do. It's insane. Like, crazy, bro. I know, I'm sorry, Smub. It's just like, I don't know. You know, it's not that I don't trust you per se. I just, you know, it's not that I don't trust you. It's that I can't trust you, you know? And it's just obvious that you'd prefer to just honestly be an admin in Garnet's server. So we're letting you go. No, Smub, you could literally set an orphanage on fire and you'd never lose admin privileges in my server. Because you made that thing. You made that thing. Hawk 2 made on that thing? I'm not in read-only, right? Read-only enabled? Read-only disabled? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, counterfactual. If they're doing a full second game, I'd rather have Wonderlands. I think we have enough pre-sequel as is. I don't think we need a pre-sequel sequel. You know what I'm saying? Would that be the pre-sequel sequel, or would they come out with the or the pre-prequel? The pre-sequel. Would it be the pre-sequel or the sequel pre? Well, the prequel sequel. Would it be prequel sequel or pre-prequel? Pre-sequel sequel or pre-prequel? Pre-sequel. Pre-sequel or pre-sequel sequel? This is the tongue twister of a lifetime. Pre-sequel sequel or the pre-sequel? It kind of is. It's also a bit of a BL2 reference as well, Ming Rubs, due to the fact that your Vault Hunter sets an orphanage ablaze under the context of Hunter Hellquist. This guy might have brain damage. Dude, I feel like it today. I'd low-key do. I'm telling you guys, it's a 50-50. Whether I... First of all, it happens or it doesn't. Same chances as me getting a Northly from this chest, TBH. But it's a 50-50 if I wake up and I just can't speak, I can't think, I can't read, right? Everything on Earth is just pain and misery. Or it just goes pretty well, you know what I'm saying? I should really, like, sell items, because I, like, never have money for ammo. Then I'm like, what the frick, dude? What the flip? What if I need that later, though? You know? Like, I'm not going to use it because it'd be cheating, but, like, what if I end up needing it later? We can't get rid of the 6-7 sham. But we can get rid of the old top. I'm looking for a shock or corrosive. Pre-squeakle roulette. Okay, wait. That actually would be fire. Smub. From now on, if someone gets the pre-squeakle quote, timeout. They get a timeout. They get a 10-minute timeout. It's pre-squeakle roulette. Headhunter on New Haven. Oh, hello, Grandma. Grandma, welcome. Not my actual grandma, but grandma's slap top. Misinput on my behalf. Was that a pyrophobia? Welcome. Good to see you again. I'm glad you showed up again. I'm glad that I wasn't so bad that you just decided to give up on me. I also didn't choose the prediction outcome of the thing. Yes, we do survive the peak run. Shout out. That means also the poll was a success. Let's go. Your mom's poll was a success. Zoltan with the most channel points. Chat, we gotta all in on those, by the way. Like, what's up with like the low channel points on these things? All right, Alex. Hello, Krook. Welcome. Yes, we are Vlad. We are Vlad, and we are off. I mean, it's just true. I've got like 19 pings right now, so let me make sure none of these are important. Yes, just freaking darn it, server. Becca, S tier, easy. Toothpick, A tier, easy. Peak opener, S tier, easy. Rapier, it kind of depends. A tier, I guess, overall. Wanderlust, I'm sorry, bro. D tier. I love that thing, but, you know, Redstone sent me something, so this better be fire. It's a 30-second clip. I'll watch it after Redstone. Redstone sent me one of the best Dark Souls clips I've ever seen in my entire life, where he was fighting the rat underneath the Hellkite Bridge with a falchion and accidentally did the kick, which, if you know, in that game, the kick does a backflip. And he backflipped off of the cliff and then was complaining to me. He was like, how come I'm dying to this? It's so stupid. Why is it doing that? I'm not pressing the button. I'm like, listen, man, you just got to get used to it, okay? Just how it was. Oh, the Scimitar, sorry. Not the Falchion, the Scimitar. But I think Scimitar and Falchion both have the same moveset. Oh, that's a PBFG. I was like, the damage is crazy on that. Thank you, Sidesway. Appreciate that, bro. That's another pyrophobia. I mean, this shock top is good enough, right? Surely. And I mean, we could get a new sponge again. Yeah, we're up at OP4. We'll get a new sponge. Anything else we need? I really want a new electric chair. I honestly really do. But I just don't want to farm for it. After the 42 runs earlier, like, I don't even want to think about that possibility. SpongeBob? Yeah, it's sort of a SpongeBob reference. Oh, why did I turn off map reloader? I don't know. BA creator bar. Let us turn back on map reloader. Stone and Mimic. That's cute. You guys got like little pet names now. Jam with an 89% absorb chance. First try on Krieg. Let's freaking go. Honestly, I think people underrate, you know? They'll be like, Sham, it's only 80%. It's like, dude, that's still 80%. You know what is really sad about the Sham, though? They purposely nerf it. They do not let you. With the Sham, you are not capable of getting anything that increases capacity on it, which is dumb. I mean, no, well, I mean, I get it, but like, you know. Border, welcome. Lock in and just get the electric chair. Believe me, man. If it was that easy, we would have done it. You're not allowed to, Redstone. Wait, we're OP4 now. Oh my gosh, I have to change the title. Look at that. OP, watch this. 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm OP4. It's not really like a big deal to me at all. Like, it doesn't even really mean anything to me at all. Washington Redskins, welcome. Watching PC players farm when I'm a console player. I'm sorry. Oh. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. That's pretty darn good, right? Electric chair is easy from Uranus. Smub, don't even. It took us 42 tries for a single electric chair, okay? I really don't want to, but it would be fire. What do you think, Smub? What do you think? It would be fire, and it would carry us for the next like 4 OP levels. I also could have just saved quick right there. Also, I have a Steam notification. It's probably just like a game is on sale, and I look and it's a game I've had wishlisted for 9 years that I forgot existed on planet Earth. Yeah, exactly what I thought. I'm gonna turn this off. He could drop a pearl. He could drop a stalker because we lost our stalker after we read-only'd it. That's actually true. And if we were to go get a new corrosive leadstorm, it wouldn't even be that bad to kill him because we can kill him over the wall. Should we farm a new electric chair? 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if we should farm an electric chair. 2 in the chat if we should not. Drop it in the comment section. Let me know. That's actually a crazy sponge, by the way. 1 in the chat for electric chair, guys. 2 in the chat for no. 1's in the chat. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You got me. You got me. It's just the fact that last time we did it, it took 42, and it was like 3 hours of farming. But it got us XP. You know, it's part of the XP farm. Yes, Mimic. Run the Gamba. Run the Gamba. Give it like, I don't know, 10 minutes from now. And then we'll just close it early once we get there. See, dude, I really wish that pearls, I think a giant buff to pearls, especially to the majority of the community, would just be if they always spawned elemental. If you could always match elements, you would do so much more damage at all times. It would just be better. Dark Patron, welcome. I have no idea. This is half Chinese, half English for me. Just hit level 72 on my main. Hey, don't know why it's half Chinese, half English, but shout out. And congratulations on hitting 72. The old level cap, and what a level cap it was, okay? Vladof pearls, there is the stalker. And I think that's it. Do you think that's it? Sure, we'll take that. Not like I really care. Read only enabled. Should we, I think we should. Hit a slight zoom on that. Because I don't like where it's angled. But now it's angled too far down. Maybe I gotta get closer to my desk. No, that's too zoomed. Okay, and now put this in the dinghy. OP4. Save quits. Read only disabled. The fast travel takes a second to open anyway, so let's go in and sell all of our old gear. We got to keep the 6-7 binary infection. I think that's too iconic. Get rid of that. Both of these top news are now obsolete. Thinking obsolete. Bye. We've got our 52 kittens, so I think we just keep, or our OP2 kittens, so I think we sell the 52. The 50. And then old sponge, you were pretty good too, but the new sponge is just better. Go to Claptrap's place. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. CISO, welcome. In Warrior Fight UVHM, does killing him in UVHM lock me out of any before existing quests? No, you will not be locked out of any quests by killing him. The only thing you'll be locked out of is you can kill him repeatedly with the moonshot for higher chances at legendaries. But you're totally fine to just beat the game. You'll be fine. Anyway, welcome CISO. And did I see someone else join? Be always elemental unforgiven. See, that would fix the gun too. Because then it'd be like, oh, corrosive Jacobs. Fire, bro. They're definitely made with the moon in mind, I suppose. Dang, chat. Go all in. Do you see how many points are on that? The more you put in, the higher, like, amount you could potentially get out on that, by the way. So if I were you guys and I was gambling on that, I would probably just go all in, you know? I can immediately tell the fire rate on this thing is higher. Yeah, 2.4 fire rate. Very obviously. Shout out to my 50% spun. Is what it is. Guys, I kind of think the Transformer is like the best of the Absorb Shields. What do you think? So go all in on yes, is essentially what I'm saying. Now, keep in mind, it's a 1 in 10 chance. And yeah, I'm killing him 3 times. But it's a 1 in 10. Then just gambling another 1 in 10. Then just gambling another 1 in 10. It's not like the chance is going up in any capacity. Last time, we had a 98% chance to have gotten it. And we still did not. So your chances of winning on voting no are just so much higher than they are for, you know, anything else, and for voting yes. So I feel like it would just make sense to put all your channel points onto no. At absolute worst case scenario, you lose, what, 100% of your channel points? As where you could gain upwards of, say, 200,000, depending on total pot scenario and price put in. Like, I'm just saying. I feel like it makes sense. Got both the electric hair and stalker in the same kill, so that means it's going to be a 100% drop. That does make sense, I think. You're welcome, Dark Patron. I'm here to help. Yeah, Transform is great because the Sham cannot spawn with any parts that increase its capacity. And so the Sham at OP10, I think, has 2 million capacity. Like, it's pretty darn low. And meanwhile, the Transformer still has a 42% chance to absorb projectiles. But you can get, I think, like 7 million capacity on it. Just under 7 million. It's like 6.9 million. While still having decent chance and, like, good other stats. So, I don't know. I feel like Transformer is kind of underrated. And the sponge is nice because it's borderline like use and gift. It's just like, yeah, I'll just go for whatever I want here. So, Bob, what's your opinion on the antagonist versus blockade, right? I go so back and forth with it, right? And one of the biggest things I think about is, you know, they always talk about with the blockade, it's got 52.5% damage reduction at max level. Though I've also heard that that's not true damage reduction, and it's more like 30%, right? Like, it's Borderlands 52. Which I don't know if that's true. If it's flat amount, it's a little different in what I'm about to say. But even not, technically. And like, I think it's like 30%. I think it's like Borderlands math. I could be wrong, right? But let's especially go based off that, right? So the antagonist has a chance to you know, reduce damage by 50%, an actual 50%, on like a 40% reflect chance or whatever it is. Which is good enough. But people will be like, well, the blockade's better because if you're fighting melee enemies, you know, you get damage reduction. Which is true. Absolutely true. I can't disagree with you there. But the capacity of the antagonist is like 50% higher. And it can just go much higher overall. So, like, electric chair. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's imagine the blockade was a true 50%, right? 50% increase. And yet, I also can just get an antagonist that's 50% bigger. What if I were to hop in here, by the way? Like, if I had a chain reaction, would that do anything? Let's try. So, I don't know. I go back and forth on it. Plus, then on top of that, bullets get deflected even harder. But, like, or for even more damage reduction. But it's like, at what point does just having way more capacity equate to more total, like, effective health? Chain reaction definitely does not do a thing with the Lead Storm. Good to know. Or if it does, I'm doing it wrong. We're going to run back. I like both too, but I go back and forth. I don't know. Size isn't everything, right? It's not about the size of the shield. It's about how you use it. But also sometimes the size of the shield does matter. You know what I'm saying? Chat, what if we just go 2 times for this? I see no reason why not. Antagonist makes me feel tankier than Blockade, but I like them both. Yeah, especially... this was... I've been thinking about it recently because I've seen Garnet talking about it recently. Although that's always under the context of, like, assuming you give in your character, you know, like, not taking into account farm. I think if you took into account farm, Antagonist just wins 1000%. If you don't take that into account, I guess unless you're Salvador. But if you're Salvador, you prefer the Antagonist. But then if you don't take that into account, and it's just gived, it's a harder choice. But then on top of that, you do gotta remember that the Antagonist, low-key, can insta-kill raid bosses solo, and other smaller bosses solo as well, and it's just extremely useful. Though I've seen some people complain, they're like, oh, well, the, I'm closing Gamba, by the way, ending submissions. I've seen some people complain about, like, oh, but you can slag yourself with the slag balls. I don't recall a time I ever did that. Like, I'm not saying that it can't happen, but I am saying that if it's happened, it happens. It's like such a minimal thing that I just never even noticed it. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
I should probably go 30 FPS for the kills. And I'll just suck them all in. Pandemic, that's kind of like an electric chair, but worse in every way. Let's do this. I want to make sure you guys don't get scammed. Also, that makes every single class mod. We've gotten every single class mod from that. Okay. First kill, nothing. Chat. Oh, it's closing in. It's rough, bro. When's someone going to redeem a head change, by the way? Antagonist can bore bunker. Yeah, Blockade can't bore bunker. Can it? No, it cannot. Hello, Ariel. Welcome. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I've used both shields, and it's like... I honestly can't tell a difference between either of them. Like, I really don't notice any difference in terms of power or survivability. They kind of just feel the same. They're both just like, yeah, this is really good. Hi. Pandemic in the vending machine? It's fire, bro. It's a plague, though. Wait, watch the pandemic damage? Hold on. Okay. Not a bossing grenade. Definitely not a bossing grenade. Let's go 2 times for this. Antagonist is a much better gun than the Blockade. I think in a situation of which one's a better gun, I think that's no contest. The Antagonist just wins. See, but like... I haven't noticed a self-slag. Ever. I'm sure that it's happened to me, but I have not noticed it. I have noticed it actually slagging things. You get damage reduction on the bullet, plus the increased capacity means that just straight up you're taking less damage in bullet areas. To the Blockade. Yes, in melee areas it might be worse, but the stats of the Antagonist are just better than the stats of the Blockade minus the damage reduction. So you're going to be recharging your stuff faster on a quicker delay and with more capacity. Low-key 8 times? Anything for you. How about 4 times? Oh my gosh. Choose head and skin. Not my Mimic Blade? I guess. I guess you could choose the head and skin. What head and skin do you want, little bro? Little bro? Little bro? That's crazy. Kerblaster? Chat, Kerblaster versus Maggie. That was a tough point of contention within the Garnet poll server. I recommend you guys join if you want to, you know, interact with the polls. Just like your mom did. That's looking rough, chat. It's looking rough. This is the last possible kill. Or the electric chair. So... that one I'm talking about, where would I go farm that other grenade? Are you talking about the pandemic or the electric chair? If you're talking about the pandemic, you get it from Mortar and Sawtooth Cauldron. If you're talking about the electric chair, you get it from here. You might be talking about a different grenade, though, and I'm not quite sure. The chair? Yeah. That's from this guy in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, and it's maybe the best grenade mod in the whole game. I don't know. Head, Kawaii Killer, Skin, Dark Focus. Okay, I'll load up Gibbed right now. That way, next save quit, we can give it in. We'll give the head and skin. If you'd like smoke. Crazy, helping the competition out. If there's anyone that one day overthrows me, it's going to be Garnet. I feel it. Chat, is the Leadstorm... They nerf this thing? I have no ammo. Hi Dale, welcome. Chat, we just move this fast. It's just a Maya thing, you know? Maya just makes all this stuff happen. It's kind of crazy, huh? Chat, reminder, because we talked about it every other time we were here farming this. Am I dumb? Do I gotta... I think the arc's making it drop too early. Reminder, because we've talked about it every time we've been here. The Resident Evil 2021 Back to Raccoon City, or Welcome to Raccoon City movie, was absolutely horrible. Just straight up bad movie. Like, it's... I don't even know if I can say, like, oh, it was so bad it was good. I'm missing 90% of these shots right now. Don't even know if I can say it was so bad it was good, but I can definitely say that it was bad. Yeah, it is sort of supposed to be like the last one you do Dark Patron, so that's totally fine. You certainly, like, don't need it to play the game well. Okay, chat, so this is the one where you may lose all of your channel points if you all end on this one. I'm telling you guys, TX luck died a long time ago, okay? TX luck just does not exist anymore, and it really is not looking good for you guys, but maybe it's in a random corner of the map somewhere, you know? See, but the potential of the electric chair is so much higher than the potential of the fastball. But the fastball is consistently better. It's a no, baby. But what did I say? Literally, here's the thing that I'm always telling you guys. You bet for, like, yes every time. And every time I say all odds are against you. So if you all in on no, you're so likely to win it. And then you guys proceed to vote on yes, man. It's insane. 66,000 to Krook, by the way. Shout out. All right, so for the character, you said head was Kawaii Killer. Pull this up. All right, so head, Kawaii Killer, skin, dark focus. Okay, is it alphabetical? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, save. Reselect. I'm about to learn that my read-only was on and I just lost everything. Chat, check the fit, check the fit. Wait, Mimic kind of cooked with this one. Let's freaking go. Guys, I don't know what happened. I felt like I used to be on top of the world, like luckiest Borderlands tuber that existed, and now it's just gone, man. The potential of your game to crash? Maybe, bro. Maybe if you're playing on Switch, little bro. Ooh, got him. Ooh, got him. Ooh, got him. Went from 26 to 43k. Hey, you're getting close to that bingo redeem. Maiden, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I am doing well myself. Yeah, the electric chair is definitely the best AoE grenade in the game. And it does really insane single target as well. I would say that if you just want a really good AoE grenade that will just work really well in an area, the electric chair is probably your best option. If you are looking specifically for one that does that but explodes, then you can get the meteor shower instead. Or the bonus package, one of those two. I think I'm in a suboptimal spot right now. I just feel like these kills are going slower, regardless of me actually speeding up the game more. I think it might be a Demon Core type thing. Everything in my life got worse after that arrived, but it's okay. Oh, I'm overshooting him. What? Wait, really? What the heck? I thought if anything it was the opposite. Zeus, welcome. Throw 15 electric chairs right now and see if my brains stay intact. I can throw 9 once I get it. Is that good enough for you? TX Luck is dead, and Cody Labubu killed it. TX Luck died, and you're laughing. You're sick. You're sick. Does this eat up the electric chair drop, or can you get the skin and the EC in the same run? Dude, literally, TX Luck does not exist, bro. It's not real, and it can't hurt you. I think when I went through and cleaned up, like, my computer, I must have deleted all my cheat files. No, I do not have the max grenade count. Listen, man, we used our already mod on Grenade Anarchist. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want to lose mod privileges? I'll take them away. No back-talking streamer. New raid boss? I don't know. It looks like a raid boss. Honestly, I'm kind of holding back on BL4 until, like... I almost want to hold back on the game until, like, all the content comes out for it. I don't know. I love BL4, but, like, I'm not, like, particularly excited for the new stuff just because, like... I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird feelings. Is this optimal? Is my arc game strong right now? See, now I'm not far enough, man. Can't do this with the light, can you, Trog? Can you, Trog? No, you can't, Trog. You know, it would actually kind of make sense if I just, like, went to read-only. But last time we read-only Uranus, we lost hours of progress because I forgot, so... No back-talking to Streamer. Respect my authority. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the new BL4 raid boss. I honestly don't fully even intend to, like, do it on release. But I'm sure it'll be good. Dude, we don't get electric chairs. I'm just going to start doing this every time. Literally, we do not get electric chairs. It does not exist in this video game, Borderlands 2. 1 in 10, by the way. You went downhill ever since you started dabbling in the 6-7 arts? But that was only after the Play Boo Boo. That was only after getting the Demon Core Play Boo Boo, though. So it could be either. There's really no way to tell, chat. There's really no way to tell. 6-7, by the way. But there's really no way to tell. Chat, what do you call... What do you call the number 7 after it's received a viral infection? 6-7. Put the Cody Play Boo Boo outside the room for 1 kill. No, I can't, though. He just looks at me. There was one time with the Play Boo Boo that I'm pretty sure the head moved by itself. Like, its head ended up in a different orientation than I had left it. And I was like, alright. Thank you, Redstone. Thank you, bro. Alright, good arc. Good arc.
Should all be running.
Chat, imagine this with a B shield, though. Then things would get crazy. Yeah, it's the Play Boo Boo has its mind control. It is what it is, you know. Dude, this doesn't even use that much ammo. Who said it used ammo, bro? Doesn't even use that much. You're just unskilled, I think. It's like not even that much ammo. What? Maybe 2,000 per kill or something? Like at most. Check this out. Yeah, he's the teddy bear. He's a teddy bear. Imagine you're spinning the box and the Play Boo Boo comes out and laughs. Dude, we're not even getting legendaries from this guy. This is the worst form in the game. It's sort of like a Ben Drown sort of thing. Like, maybe there was this kid named Cody and he died from Play Boo Boo. Okay? And so he died from that Play Boo Boo. That's what the kids call the Boo Boos now. He died from that Play Boo Boo, and his soul entered it, and he became Cody Play Boo Boo. I mean, that's gotta be it. What if it's the opposite? What if Cody Play Boo Boo is a good luck charm this whole time? And we've just been misunderstanding it because bad things happen to happen. But like, what if, right? Because remember when I filmed Hide and Seek right after getting to Play Boo Boo and then proceeded to throw up 70 times over the course of that night? What if I would have died without the Play Boo Boo there? The Play Boo Boo was a good luck charm and a good health charm that actually increased the speed at which I recovered. That would have been like bubonic plague level of disease, like threat level 10, okay? Red alert if it weren't for the Play Boo Boo. You saved me. It saved me, chat. Shout out. Dude, Cody Play Boo Boo just learned about pink tax. Damn. He's 6'5", by the way.
You are powerless.
Chat, you guys think the Cody Play Boo Boo is like a performative male? So I kind of would say yes, honestly. Exactly, Mimic. I'm not opening the chest after killing Uranus. Okay. Let me open it real quick. Yeah, that was the worst chest I've ever opened. You've just lost moderator privileges again. Overpower 2? Wait. Overpower 2, Molly Wand Grip, so it literally doesn't do anything. No accessory. Lowest possible level. Chat, did the Play Boo Boo just gift us this? Did Cody Play Boo Boo just gift us? Oh! The lowest possible level? Thank you so much, Cody Play Boo Boo. Thank you so much, Cody Play Boo Boo. Thank you. 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 Okay, what if that's a sign, though, to do it one more time? It's because we have the chest. Oh my gosh, Smup. You're right. Okay, hold on. Let's get Play Boo Boo. All right. Lil homie, right here. Can I get him on the shoulder? Over here? I don't want him to like snap.
Watch it. I'm gonna snap.
Turn your head. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, dude. Like in my clavicle. Alright, chat. I feel good about this. I look like I got into a horrible accident, and this is like my cast. They were like, so the good news is you'll survive. The bad news is someone had to make a sacrifice. Someone gave their body to save yours. What? No, who? Look in the mirror. And then it's just Cody Play Boo Boo. God, that's so sad. It's literally so sad. All praise Play Boo Boo. Can you buy it? Yeah, from Redstone Geek. I heard he's selling on bootleg. Okay, and now watch this. To fulfill the ritual, we go open the red chest, and then we kill him with the infinity that was gifted to us by Cody Play Boo Boo. Open the chest. Okay.
That is lovely.
Get the infinity kill.
You are
Keep him on. Keep him on the shoulder. Keep him on the shoulder. Keep him on the shoulder. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my gosh, Cody! Cody! Damage prefix unforgiven. Dastardly. Unfor-frickin-given, chat. That's insane. Oh my... Cody, you've gifted us so much. How can we ever repay you? With an underleveled Vladof spiker. Chat, should we do one more? What if we do them until we stop getting lucky? Oh, Cody, you're falling low, bro. Chat, would it... Nah. I can't up the farm counter without bro falling off. This is like... I don't know. Is that offensive? Nah, he went to the island. Chat, is this like Stephen Hawking, but like New Age? VTEX, welcome. Cody Play Boo Boo here has become attached to us. We were in a horrific accident. Don't ask about it. Kind of sensitive. And unfortunately... Well, fortunately, Cody gave his life to save ours. They had to sew him to our neck. And now we're sort of like... the twins from Dead by Daylight. You guys ever played that? Smub for you. I don't know what the Identity V equivalent is, but... This is Victor, and I am Charlotte. I remember seeing Charlotte's Web in theaters. I went with my parents when we were really young. They were like, we can sit in any seat you want in the whole movie, because literally we were the only people in there. So I took the very, very top row because I always loved that. And we watched it, and then at the end, my mom was bawling her eyes out. And as a little kid, I was like making fun of her. Now I'm like, bro, if I saw, freaking spoiler alert, if I saw what happened to Charlotte, dude, I'd cry. I can't even blame her. Stephen Hawk Tua. Alright. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate what you just said right there. Now I feel so much better about my situation. I haven't seen the Barbie movie. No spoilers, bro. So Warrior dropped an Impaler and a 5th Yellow Shield today. Our backpack is dying. Wait. The red chest, Oh, frick. Oh, no. Am I in time? All right, Cody. What did you get us today? What did you get us today? I see it. I see something. No, I don't. Cody, where's the loot? You worthless piece of trash. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, smug off face. Well, duh. Alright, chat, we did it! We farmed the electric chair at the lowest possible level that could have physically been, by the way. Wait, speaking of the Barbie movie, first of all, do I need anything else? I don't think so. We'll use the spiker though. Speaking of the Barbie movie, does anyone know what is the name? What's Barbie's like boyfriend? What's the name of Barbie's boyfriend? The like dude doll. What the frick is it? Ken? Can I get a 6-7 in the chat? No, we don't even need that. No, you know, we do. All right, can I get a prediction for the Radon Digistruct peak? What are you talking about, Zoltan? You're goofy, Why do I have eyes? Throw all my electric chairs at Tannis. Sorry to inform you, it's not going to crash my game. 200 FPS. Oh, I hit 199 there for a second. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Oh, 194. Hold on. I almost just crashed. Chat, be honest. If you fell for it, if you were going to type Ken in the chat and then you fell for the Can we get a 6-7 in the chat? 1 in the chat if you fell for that, chat. Chat, 1 in the chat if you fell for that, chat. Chat, drop a 1 in the chat if you fell for that, chat. Why are we born? Just to suffer. Alright, chat. Peak Gamba up. I know a bunch of you just earned a ton of channel points, by the way. What are the chances that I survive OP4 peak? Because what is this, Trog? What is this? This is like evil hell peak, right? Look at my ammo count, bro. This is literally evil hell peak right now. Yeah, the chance of us winning this are so incredibly low. I would just vote on no, TBH. Like... Is this turret peak? Okay. We have a Vladof Spiker. Normally the downside of the Vladof Spiker is that it takes a while. But I can just shoot it at him. And then just let it do its thing. Look at that. That's broken. And for some reason I actually do reflect these with kinetic reflection. Wait, you clipped it? Did I get him on that? Did I get him on that? Thank you for the follow, Azima. Wait, that was fire, by the way. Azima, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying stream. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I hope all is well in your world. I wish you the best. And thank you so much for the follow. Genuinely, I do appreciate it. A super ton. Why 6-7 when 6-9? Because 6-8-9? Chat. What's 9 plus 10? What's 9 plus 10? 6-7? You stupid. Do you guys remember that meme? It's sort of a crossover. It's a crossover. Chat, what did... Chat, when LeBron James was having a conversation with... When LeBron James had a conversation with Nyan Cat on math and asked what 6-7 plus 21 was, what did LeBron James say? He said, "I'm Pickle Rick." Al 4960, welcome. Yeah, you like that one, Redstone? That was pretty good. Oh, you're talking about the clip. Yeah, General Kenobi. How many outdated memes can you fit into one conversation? Hello there. Chat. Do you guys look up to me? The Jolts play Boo Boo will drop? Yeah, he does like to copy. I imagine probably next week. He's probably been working on it. Time travel for the express purpose of taking memes from the future and dropping them in the past? No, that would mess with the space-time continuum way too hard. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is why we use the Lyuda. Look at this. Perfect range to hit them all, almost. To almost hit all of them at once. Never look up to you. You are too tiny. I'm 1 inch off 6'8", by the way. But okay. But okay. Whatever. Hold on. Let's get this Vladof spiker up in this. Up in his fuzz. Yeah. Wait. There we go. When LeBron James and Nyan Cat had to be taught about 6'7" plus 21, and one of them yelled out "Pickle Rick." The other then when LeBron James said to Nyan Cat that the answer was Pickle Rick, then Nyan Cat said back, and he talked back, and what he said back, he said, "Damn, Daniel." That guy's not slagged, man. What's this? Electric chair? What's this? Boom! Insta kill. Instant kill. This guy looks bad, actually. Not gonna lie. I want to make sure that guy stays slagged. I might fail this peak run right here. No, we're good. Did what happen? Hello, Mr. Brilliant. What are you saying to me? I think what you're saying is mean. You're like the older brother I wish was adopted. Okay. Then why do you lurk, huh? You look up to me, buddy. I know you do.
OMG, I want to be just like TX when I'm older.
Said the 48-year-old watching. You know, who plays turret peak, bro? Who had Gearbox? Again, this is one of those Gearbox moments where you're like, surely Randy wasn't there like, hey, can you add more turrets to the peak?
Enough.
'Cause I know for a fact nobody was asking for that. Except maybe Randy, bro. I'm not gonna even have ammo here. I need to save my energy for Cloud Kill. Otherwise, I won't be power enough to take on the final boss. Watch this. Yeet! Eh? You guys remember Yeet? I just really hope Scorch doesn't spawn right now. I'll never be enough. At least, not without proper training.
The blood has not yet finished spilling, I'm happy to say.
You're yiking out? What does that mean? Do I trust the Bob? Absolutely. Anyone know a good shock weapon? If you're not talking about shock gauge, don't even talk to me. For Axon, been trying to get shock bada boom. That is a horrible farm. But shock bada boom is quite good. The Thunderball Fist is usable at best. I don't know slang, Smub, okay? I speak the English language. Nothing more, nothing less. So who spawns here right now? Is it Scorch, bro? No! Wait, it's single Scorch. That's not that bad, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. The game lied, actually. Wait, we got 0 fuse on this electric chair. So it is under level, but like it's also 0 fuse. It's actually also doing so much less damage than I thought it would. So, oh, no, never mind. They locked in. Just had to wait a second. If you trust the Bob, dump your entire rocket mag at your feet. Oh, the Bob. Bod-a-boom. Yiking out. Yiking out. Is this like sploinking? Like, oh, chat. See you next time I'm sploinking it. Something like that. Like, what's the What is the use case? Smubberina. Bob, because your shield is sponge. Oh. I don't trust the Bob that much. I don't trust the Bob that much. And I'm definitely not yiking out. No way! Is this spyware? It's $8 billion, baby. Hello, Ace Buzzard, welcome. Hector's Paradise? Oh, yeah, wait, what? Go get Hector's Paradise for shock accent, but you'll only get one per playthrough, which is unfortunate. But it does grenade damage, it does shock, it is a hornet, but shock. So, oh no. Oh no. Dang. Fire rate definitely matters on a top Nia. On a Nia. Yep, chat. If fire rate matters on a Nia to you, drop it in the comments section down below. If you don't know how to top Nia, hit that follow button. Grippers detected. I know, Cloud Kill at once was the worst skill of the game. Like, literally probably the single worst skill in the game. Infinitely worse than Helios. Infinitely worse than Backdraft. Infinitely worse than Light Phoenix. And now look at it. Because it got, what? It was like a 9,000% increase. Which is crazy, because 9,000% of 0 should theoretically still be 0, but... Wait, 0? That's a Borderlands guy, right? Wait, 0. That's the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 top tier guy, right? One in 100 gubs are infected with the Chud virus.
The Black Queen killed and ate her king in order to
2 of
fool
them.
Spider-Ant.
Really, bruh?
It's not unlike Macbeth, but with bigger bucks. While not undamaged, I have indeed spotted several clones of this enemy. But exactly
Hey, let's give him quadruple health, but hear me out, I'm not done. I'm not done. Make 2 of them spawn. Randy, that's the worst idea you've ever had. Don't talk back to me. I will magically remove you from this earth. Yes, Randy. Sorry, Randy. My mistake, Randy. Did not mean to backtalk you, Randy. I apologize, Randy. My mistake, Randy. Randy's nuts. Chat, you guys know Randy?
I love my powers.
Oh, let's put on the 6-7 sham. I like it a bit more. Worst idea you ever had so far? What was your worst idea you ever had so far? How long ago was it buffed? That was before the Handsome Collection came out, I think. So 2013, probably. And I remember it. I remember it well. There was the classic Baru video where it was like Cloud Kill versus Stalker. And it was essentially just replacing Vermivorous with a normal Stalker, and Cloud Kill on 4 players with Cloud Kill were not able to kill him. Kill a Stalker. I just hit like a crazy jump, by the way. What are you talking about right now, Tanis? Lokini, Windy? What are you talking about? Not too sure. Not too sure. I am slagged. I am taking damage.
That was enjoyable.
Okay, but imagine if we had a corrosive Lyuda. Lyudmilla, sorry. Dead naming again. My apologies. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So far, It's like, oh no, how can it get worse from here? Then Randall's comes back with just something insane.
Remember that unlike many I have encountered on Pandora, robots can lose a limb and continue to fight without
Randall,
screaming profanity and demanding why I need
pitch
their skin so badly.
forward.
That was interesting.
Dang, that was 2015? Sheesh. So the game had been out for 3 years before they're like, yeah, maybe we should buff Cloudkill. I don't know. Prior to that, they were like, yeah, this is fine. It's kind of the best skill in the game. Randy probably thought it was. Chad, I wish that one guy that would come back that was like,
You sure talk about Jolt's dude too much.
what can I say? I can't keep his name out my mouth.
I love my powers.
Call me Chris Rock.
Fled to Pandora after his
Keep my streamer's name
widespread
out your
epidemic of being stung
mouth.
in the eye with a scalpel disease.
It's funny because it's true. That's what happened. What if we... Wait, is this a sign to farm an infinity right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's corrosive. Oh my gosh, it's corrosive. Doll grip. Please, 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 please. OP3 or 4. OP3 or 4. OP3 or 4. Chat. Corrosive infinity. This has the longest dot in the game. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. Mag size prefix, though. What does that do? Thank you, Cody. Played Boo Boo. Thank you. What does mag size prefix do on infinity? Does anyone know? I know that Loot Lemon says it. That's what I'm saying, Zeus. Literally, I mean, BL2 for the longest time kind of sucked as a game. Like, the foundation was there, but it was not perfect by any means. Any means necessary? The perk from Dead by Daylight? Wow, if I would have just not killed that turret, I could have just ran past, I think. Wouldn't have run into any issues. Chat, is TX luck returned? I got a dedicated drop from an enemy that has a dedicated drop. TX luck. See, this is what I'm saying. Look at that damage, though. Once the enemy's slagged and I'm using, like, correct element. HP. Once the enemy's slagged and I'm using correct element, like, it kind of goes crazy. Yeah, the next 6 peak runs, you bet. You bet. And then I'm gonna be like, man, I do no damage. Okay, let's put on the kitten for this thing.
Which is superior?
I don't think I have any way currently to heal. But I do have sustenance, so we're just gonna wait a second. Anyway, this game for a long time wasn't great. Low Kirkuinly, yeah. What if I just do this? Look, see chat, sustenance heals so quick. What?
27 years of training just so I could stand here and stare at nothing.
So that literally would have taken like 8 minutes to full heal off of sustenance. It comes in clutch though. You know, it helps. It exists for sure. It increases damage per mag. All right, I'm gonna look it up. And I almost fell for that too. Loot Lemon. Chat, I was doing the calculation on Loot Lemon, and the Norfleet does just infinitely more DPS than a top nail. Like, it's not even funny, the difference. Infinity. Borderlands 2 Infinity, the only good one in the series. Okay. Parts? Accessory. Mag size. It increases mag size and reload. I was like, maybe it'll be like the double where it does something cool. I might need to farm up a Norfleet and then swap it to Vladof. I'll just give it in. Strife, welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. What E-Tech types are good in your opinion? E-Tech blasters are okay. Splasher blasters, like Bandit E-Tech shotguns, are genuinely good. And then Vladof and Mollywan E-Tech launchers are really good. Oh, and then all the SMGs are good. Other than Bandit, I'm pretty sure the Bandit ones are pretty bad. Okay, so we're just gonna Vladof snipe these guys. guys are already slack. We're just gonna play it like this. We're gonna play it, you know. It's like okay, smub. I don't know what the hot sauce story is. Hydrate. I already did that. You're banned. Pearl from Armory. Shout out AZ. Guys, go check out AZ. They stream, and hopefully they don't say something horrific that I'm gonna be like, wow, I wish that I never would have shouted them out. Bro's a man of low moral fiber too. Posture check. I got you, little bro. Posture check. There's a okay. I thought there was a cooldown on those. Chat, low key. I've started eating Cholula. You know, the sauce. I don't know what's happened recently, but like I'm just into it. So I'll just sit there with a bag of chips and Cholula. Thank you so much for the follow. Moosauce, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely do appreciate that a ton. I hope you're enjoying stream. I am slagged in the current moment, but kinetic reflection is slag. Wait, why can the slag turrets be slagged? Thank you, slag turrets, man, for slag. I ain't wasting my sniper ammo. I need that. I like you because you are slag. Okay. This guy's easy. This is like the easiest enemy in the entire peak right here. Watch this. Oh, I'm what? I'm stupid. All right, beautiful. Get this guy killed up. Hit him with a boom nuclear bomb. Hit him with the boom nuclear bomb. You guys ever play Battle Bears, the mobile game? Phase lock him. Kill him easily. Get a fire Remingtons. Oh, not fire. It just exists. All right, chat. That was actually pretty good. That went way better than the last one. Cholula mango habanero, so good. I was hearing like Valentino's good. I don't know. I've never liked hot sauce because I don't like hot things that much. But like if it's just like a little spice, I'd rather like. I feel like so many hot sauces that I've had and stuff, or like spicy foods in general, are like, oh look, it's good because it's spicy, and that's like the Elden Ring mindset where it's like, oh look, good because hard, and it's like, no, not good because hard. Like, don't just make everything one shot me. I don't have fun on that. Make it good because good, man. Smub, you're permanently banned. Hello, Gamut. Welcome. Yeah, the Cholula. That's from the Zaffords, right? Oh, the Infinity is so bad. The Infinity is so bad. If it's so bad, then how come Trog said it was his #1 gun in the whole game? Word for word, verbatim. Absolutely said that today in chat as well. If the Infinity's so bad, chat. I'm telling you guys, Infinity, it used to be considered the best weapon. Okay, by many people, they considered it the best weapon. Then, especially on Zero, they were like, this is just straight up the best way to play Zero. You can't snipe at OP10. The only way to play Zero at OP10 is with the Infinity and B-Shield. They're by far the best, right? And then community consensus changed, where now, every time I hear people talk about the Infinity, it's always either A, people who haven't played in 12 years, and they're like, oh man, I remember getting the Infinity. That was the best gun in the game. Or it's people who are like, the Infinity, isn't that like the worst gun ever? But in reality, chat, in my opinion, under correct circumstances, like if we're giving in a character, Infinity's an A+ for sure. If you include the farm though, and the fact that like the worst Infinity is like actually really pretty bad. Though what's funny is the worst Infinity is actually better than the worst Butcher because it still has infinite ammo. So that's why on every run that we have used the Infinity, this happened with Zero and this has happened with Maya. Every run in which we've used the Infinity, there's some point when we're at least 10 to 15 levels under the enemy and still killing them because the Infinity, chat. The Mango Habanero is mild but good. Maybe next time I go to the store, I'm trying to like open my horizons to more stuff like that. I cut myself off, so I never even finished what I was saying, but yeah. Anyway, this is solid A+ weapon. And this could be so much better too, because we could have either 18% more fire rate or what, 20% more damage, and then also matching, or not matching grip, but like, well, yeah, matching grip would still be better. But the Mind Goblin, all right, man. That's the Cody play boo boo.
Standing around sanctuary banging on doors.
Wait, Five Nights at Freddy's. Hey, Redstone, can you animate a Cody play boo boo jump scare? I did one for Isaac Clarke. That's so funny. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that before I ever made my channel big, there's a video on my channel called FNAF Security Breach Leaked Footage, and it kind of is a throwback to when Isaac Clarke couldn't jump in Dead Space. So, infinite damage is back. That's right. We got it as a drop from Doc Mercy, and this is why we love the peak chat, because you can get infinities. This guy's dual wielding shotguns.
I'm Salvador. Look, I'm Salvador.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. Sure you are.
No one cared who I was till I picked up the Infinity.
Yeet. When do I have to fight Binary? Is it at 6? Is it at OP 6 or 7? When do I fight Binary, boss? Next run on controller, by the way. Oh, I didn't see that you put that in. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, AZ, we'll do that. We'll do the whole next run on controller for you. So you'll actually probably get more than the allotted time. When I was using controller earlier, it truly was the worst experience of all mankind. So, Mind Goblin D's. I want him banned!
You ruined my stream! Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled!
Would I make a good Shark Boy and Lava Girl villain? Be honest. I'm about to die. That's fine. We got Immolate bonus. Immolate bonus with the Infinity. That's infinite Immolate.
Done well,
I can't believe I fell for that.
gauntlet is not yet complete. Continue that I may record your screams.
Butcher has infinite damage only if you're lucky.
For my later entertainment.
For the Cody play Boo Boo jump scare? Yeah. You like make Cody play Boo Boo, but like Five Nights at Freddy's. Just throw him in Blender, dude. 3D scan him, throw him in Blender. You got a 3D scan before you sent him, right? Chat, there's no way this guy's so cooked he didn't even get a thing. Are we getting close to finishing with the course?
With the course, in keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for
Does anyone know, are we close at all to finishing the course, or no? Are we close to finishing the course? I'm just not really certain. I'm about to die. Does anyone know? Like, one in the chat if you know, and then tell me, are we nearly finished with the course, or like, are we... Do we still have a while to go? Like, are we getting there or no? Watch this. We cloud kill that guy. Bait in both the surveyors. They're gonna be like, no, no, King, we got you, King. And then, electric. I like the wrong guy. Are we close to the end of the course right now? Chat, does anyone know? Are we getting close to the end of the course at all? Or no? Because like I kind of feel like I'd like to be done with this course, but I'm not too sure. Are we getting there or no? Welcome, Croat to Goat. Dang, we're OP 5, by the way. And I took my OP thing off the screen this whole time, so you had no clue what we were on. You're probably sitting there like, oh, what OP are we on? I have no context clues. Jump off the cliff? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I'd be a Toontown Online villain.
Your gauntlet run is complete, and I've processed all your bio...
Okay. So, chat, anyone who voted on me, let's freaking go. Channel predictions. Winning as per usual. Ha, ha, ha. uh, does he win? Yes. All right. Can you run a prediction, Mimic, for OP 5 to 6, but on controller? All right, chat. It is controller time because AZ used up their channel points. Oh my gosh, this takes me back. Wait, the vibrations in my controller? Chat, imagine if this was a Steam controller. Oh my gosh, life would be just better. All right, run this. Run this. Just one more room, and we will be done with this course in just one more room, chat. Just one more room, and we will be completed with this course. Do we need anything before we go? No, all our stuff is pretty much on level. Good enough to on level. What peak is this? Trog. Troglodyte. Should I buy ammo? Okay, since I'm doing the whole run, normally I'm still gonna keep... Read only. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm doing keyboard and mouse just to navigate the menus so you guys don't have to watch that, because I need to buy ammo. This is peak 5, technically the 6th one. Is this a 6 or 7? Okay, but I know that, but like what triple scorch? Triple scorch? Oh no, how are we gonna kill that? Oh right, with the infinity. The infinity is gonna be clutch on like Dukino's mom and such.
Please assemble here.
Oh boy. It's already just feeling good, man. What's my... Trickle down triple scorch, yeah. While playing Lies of P? I don't know. Chat, when are we finishing Demon Souls, by the way? Like, Loki, I want to beat that game.
Psychos are what
Highest
happens when
DPS
a
gun I ever
mind
had.
reaches its breaking point and
I'm
becomes
sure.
overly obsessed with meat.
Silence.
Luckily, this game has, like, the heaviest auto-aim I've ever felt in a video game. What's my slag weapon on? Slag is on bottom. Infinity on top. I'm hungry. I just realized that. Chat, once again, I ate Dave's Hot Chicken for the first time in my life yesterday. So good. Surprised. When do I start fighting binary boss? Is it on this one or on next one? Dude, the sensitivity on controller, like, actually feels so bad. Because if you have really high sensitivity, then it speeds up and then goes really fast. But otherwise, like, it just doesn't feel good. Just trust me. Like, the acceleration gets crazy, but the low end doesn't really speed up. What if, like, let me look. If I do that, oh, dude, it feels the same on the low end, is the thing. So I'm really just adjusting the high end. And there's no, like, way to... I guess not. This is horrible.
Gotcha.
Luckily, I've got auto aim though. Luckily, the Infinity always shoots very straight, so it's very effective and powerful. No cap, Trog was there. Oh, it was the highest DPS gun you had. I thought you said you've ever had. I was like, all right, buddy. If it's the highest DPS gun you had, I believe that. I believe that it's possible to have bad guns. And so therefore, the Unforgiven might be your best option at any given time. You know, sometimes I forget that light tap works with grenades as well. Okay. Yes, use your warning, sorry. You owe me for all the nothing I've done for you for months. I know. That's actually a really good point. Was it not enough that I finally played all Souls games on stream for you guys? Okay. Now we're finding new things to complain about. Dude, what if clicking in the Steam controller feels good? Because clicking in the sticks is always what gets me. And like clicking on the stick on this Xbox controller, it's okay, you know? It's not my favorite. It's really not. I heard that the buttons are like, not mushy, but they're soft buttons. And I'm a little scared of that. I'm kind of specific about my buttons. I like a good click that I can hear through my headphones. Or like, because sometimes I'll just be pressing buttons and like I need it to hit in like the right way on my body, you know? And so I'm a little bit worried. Apparently the like triggers and sticks are closer to that of like a PlayStation, which I'm kind of fine with. D-pad I heard is functional, but leaves a little bit to be desired. But I don't know, I'll buy it. I will pre-order it in 4 days. And then once I get it, I'll play with it a bunch, and I will let you guys know my thoughts and opinions on it. But what's really great is, one, it's Steam, so I'm sure if you're like, hey, my controller broke because I threw it in the bathtub, they'll be like, oh, we'll just send you a new one. We got you. Our bad. And then on top of that, they also are working with like iFixit, where if you want to just repair it yourself, like you can get the actual parts for it and not have to go through like some like unofficial brands and whatnot. Honestly, I could get used to controller. In fact, I was used to controller when I was a kid. That literally did infinite damage. But yeah, clicky buttons for sure. Although there are some non-clicky buttons that are okay. And there are clicky buttons that are too clicky. Like Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, it's like... You know how like with a chip, right? You don't want a hard crunch, but you want a crisp. You know what I'm saying? You want a crisp crunch, but not a hard crunch. A hard crunch is like a bit too much. Like, low-key chat, I'm a bit of a talkie fiend. But the hardness of talkies, not a huge fan of. It's too much. And like with buttons, like, I feel like the Nintendo Switch buttons kind of do that a little bit. Where they've almost got too much crunch. You know? Too much click, in a way. And it's like, yeah, I like the click, but I'm not looking for that much click. Like, we're talking Adam Sandler click. You know what I'm saying? Wait, chuck that, chuck that. This is how console players be playing. This is how the gameplay looks every time I watch someone on console. And I get it now. Like, I understand it all now. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't kill me. Wait, we literally... Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be doing the math wrong on this. Let me know if I'm wrong right now. I think with this infinity... we're technically doing infinite damage in a mag, no? Chat, seizure warning. But I gotta stay locked. Oh, there's another one! Chat, one in the chat if my cashew, or sorry, if my controller gameplay looks better than cashew. Two in the chat if it looks worse than cashew. One for me, two for cashew. One for me, two for cashew, chat. This guy's resistant to corrosive. That's insane. I like how shields are resistant to fire and corrosive, and yet it just feels like it doesn't matter. One. Thank you, guys. Foolish welcome. No, they're not like talkies aren't like hard like brick, but they're hard. Like they're much harder than like a tortilla chip. Okay, there's much more resistance between a talkie than like a tortilla chip. You know, as we're like a Juanita's tortilla chip. That is where it's at. That's the perfect crunch. And I'm looking for that with the Steam controller. Okay, I will say though, buying ammo feels kind of good with the button. I don't know what it is. Tor DLC only has 5 unique guns. Is that real? Spoiler alert for the next quiz, I guess. Which character after accident? You should play Maya. I like kettle chips as well. Gemini said binary boss shows up at OP5. Oh no. Well, Gemini's probably wrong. You could bind one of the back buttons to click the stick in instead. That's actually so true. That's actually so true. Unless like the click just feels good. Like that would genuinely be such a good like sprint button. Do it on the back. Chat, new Steam controller, 2 trackpads, 4 paddles. It's got the puck that is magnetic. Smarts, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's got the like puck that's magnetic that just goes on and then you're wired. You can take it off and it's wireless. So you can hook up to 4 Steam controllers to it. Oh my gosh, Smarts with the Prime sub. I don't know if that's going to show up on screen, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I genuinely appreciate that, like a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot express to enough how much I appreciate that. That I'm not banning in-game action right now. We can refund Meatballiest, but I'm not doing that, bro. Thank you so much, Smart. I do appreciate that. It genuinely helps me out a ton. And I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Mimic, can you refund Funny Guy over here? Dr. Funny. If there wasn't, listen, if there wasn't a Gamba going on at Meatballiest, if there was not a Gamba in favor of it, like I get that you're trying to rig this, but we don't rig our gambles here, okay? We're not a casino. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I don't have ammo. Oh, this is horrible. Actually, I don't like this at all, actually. I feel like, dude, I feel like the Slag Centurion probably has less health. Probably has more health than Scorch, man. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Okay, we have nades, though. We have nades. So do that, and then... Doom, 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 doom. How come earlier it did the thing where, like, he didn't take any damage and then it did? Oh, because they don't get zapped while they're in phase lock, apparently. I think that's what's going on. Thank you, Smarts. I genuinely appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. It is very helpful to me. So thank you from the bottom of my small little heart. I thank you. I really do. I really like salt and vinegar chips. The Lay's ones hit in a different way, but they always rip up my mouth. I think that overall, the like kettle brand salt and vinegar is more for me. Chat, why is my thumb hurt from pressing the sprint button so much, by the way? Killed him with the infinite damage, chat. Yeah. I got kind of like the Grinch before the size in Priest. My controller has backbones, and I have one of those bound to click the stick in it, and another bound to sprint for Souls games. Yeah, I feel like that's genuinely just like good. Good option. Chat, this feels like the most noob gameplay I've ever seen. Playing on controller with an Infinity in the peak right now. There's kind of nothing more iconic, though. In a way. Do I have ammo for the Black Queens? Yeah, to an extent. In fact, this game might be easier on controller. Hold on, lock in. I think the enemy gets a health reduction if you play on controller. Most people don't know that. I don't remember how to double shot on controller. How do I do it? Surely it can't be hard enough that they decide to ban it from One Life, right? Okay. Last guy. There we go. Now just little babies. F tier chip flavor. Bro. We get it, buddy. You're a kid. We get it, bro. You can't handle real food. I get it. It's alright. It's alright. I might just start playing on controller for fun, chat. At this point. Okay. Put on sham. Can't I hold? I can like hold the back button and it'll open my inventory every time. Oh no, it opens your map every time. That's right. I'm only on OP5, yes. Smokey, welcome. Fan of spicy small label brands that after you buy them and eat them, you can't remember the name. Yeah, that's where it's at, bro. And then you just go, man, I had these like chips the other day, dude. They're like, they were just really good, bro. You gotta believe me. Oh yeah, wait, double shot. Hold on. To shoot, then... Oh, I can't even reload. Wait. Wait, you can't... What? Dude, that's easier than on PC! That's genuinely... That genuinely is so easy. That feels... Like, unironically feels easier than playing on PC. Because it was what? Oh, I guess I can't do it with this because I can't reload. But what do you mean it's banned because it's too hard for console? First of all, why are we even making commendations for console? Okay, they can grow up. Second of all, there's no world where anyone was like, man, that's just too hard. Can't even do that on console. Double shot. I just broke one life rules. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh no, this is actually pretty bad. This is huge. He just jumped right into my face while I have a corrosive infinity. Thank you, man. Does this mean I agree drop reloading is cool, chill, awesome? No, not necessarily. I'm kind of 50-50 on drop reloading in One Life, because on one hand, you know, it is that, like, I am using everything at my disposal to not die, and on the other hand, it's like, well, it's bypassing a feature of the game that would normally cause deaths and, like, strategy. So I don't know. But what it does tell me is that any amount of, like, oh, it's harder on console, nah, you're cooked. Because look. There you go. Yeah, Bonehead jumped into the infinite damage like an infinite idiot, bro. What a dumb MF. Hey, luckily we got cloud kill. Luckily we got cloud kill. So I would imagine that we can kill binary boss kind of whatever. Or kind of no matter what. I hate butternut squash, me too.
Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it.
With that of Joe Mama. Is that Doc Mercy? Oh. Press the wrong button.
Stay still.
literally playing on console is just like constantly fighting against aim assist. I guess unless you turn aim assist off. But it's like fighting against it, but also keeping it on because it's like useful, but you gotta like only to an extent, you know? Staggered. Get on.
I set him up for a crit. Go get him, Duchess.
Reference, if you know, you know. It's an Elden Ring thing. I'm rage baiting Croat, by the way. Is that how it goes?
It's not even in Elden Ring. It's in Night Rain. Night Rain is in Elden Ring.
Hold it.
Okay. Get elated. And now, get sweet release.
Mercy was sued
W reference.
PhD. They settled out of
DPS increases your damage by almost 2 times. I mean, that makes sense because you're getting 2 parts of the damage formula.
You are not brain damaged. I have indeed
I didn't know that necessarily, but I did not know that either. I just never thought about the math. I knew it was huge though. Same thing as the legendary soldier class mod.
Goodbye. This will hurt. That was awesome. Hold it right there.
I think we will farm new Lyuda after this. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
the next step of your
It's a shock infinity. It's for Gage. Oh, please, please, please. What? Oh, I looked too early. Okay, well. I mean, that's just straight up better. By like a significant amount. I guess because it's probably a higher level. Yeah. That's crazy that we got a corrosive infinity and then next run shock infinity. So we'll use this until the part with all the robots and then we'll swap back, I think. Right? Praise the Cody. Oh, praise Cody jump scare. Ow! Keep your head on the swivel. Just like Cody played Boo Boo. So, unless I'm mistaken, this should still do more damage against robots, right? Oh my gosh, look how slow you turn your, like, inventory. Oh my goodness. People play like this on controller just for fun. It's just what they want to play on. If it's Steam controller, maybe. Even though I don't have it, and I don't know if it's good yet. But, just making an assumption. Bye-bye, Smub. Thank you for being here. A baby maker in my future. Yeah, that's your mama. I have the correct sponge on, right? Yeah.
Let's do that
SpongeBob.
again sometime.
That shut him up.
Notice, chat, we've been playing for like 4 hours and have successfully done like 2 runs. I don't know. I don't see how a trackpad could make it worse. The one thing that I am a little worried about, well, there are a few things with it that I'm a little worried about, but apparently the analog sticks require a little bit of reaching, and your fingers don't fit on them in the same way they would on maybe like an Xbox controller. Because they're like pretty far into the controller. I also don't know how claw grip's going to work there, if it even works at all. If claw grip doesn't work, then sorry, Valve, I'm refunding. I'm a claw gripper, so. Might be outing myself here, but who's Cody? Cody Plays is a fake Roblox channel that I had made where I was going to, let me word this in a smart way, where I was going to try and get Roblox views, okay? So it's a Roblox character. Cody Plays. Cody Plays is the Roblox character. You can see you have an emote for Cody Plays. It's the little Roblox guy that is made to look like me. Then Redstone Geek made the Cody Play Boo Boo. So this is Cody. This is Cody Plays. Cody Play Boo Boo. Good touch on PS3 back in the day. Had to disable vibration. Yeah. Honestly, playing games without vibration on, by the way, it feels hollow. Watt is so easy that I think it's smart to not go for him at first, genuinely. Because then, if I need a second wind, like, I'm not second winding off Wraith, I'll tell you that much. Spider tank, what the flip? Those guys are spawning. I may have made some questionable choices here by not killing them immediately. I should have gone for Watt even here. Okay, wait. We have life still. We have life still. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, because I do shock damage. No! That's literally aim assist. That's literally aim assist. If we lose here, that's genuinely... That's aim assist. That's aim assist. That is aim assist. That is aim assist. I'm telling you right now, that is aim assist. It stole my crosshair. I was not able to aim at Wada in the back. That was aim assist 100%, by the way. Dude, I don't want to run through the peak again. That's straight up. That's aim assist, bro. Whatever I say, look at it. Look at me try to aim at Watt back there. Okay? I dare you. Hello, Cell Squad. What level does your gun start scaling huge? Like, when do your guns start getting good? Or what? I'm sorry, I'm not too sure what you mean. Well, sorry to let you guys down there on that one. Yeah, no more controllers, so we can actually play the game now. I'm sorry, Quellenor. It's not my fault, man. Granted, did I play it poorly? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Dude, okay. We'll be more efficient this time, because we're not on Dama controller. Let me look real quick. I want to make sure this isn't anything important. Hold on. Nah, someone sending me memes. YouTube memes. I'm gonna probably snap at you, Crow, next time. See, the thing is... Also, goodbye. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you being here. The thing about Peak, right? Is that... we went through all of that, however long that run took. And then we made one mistake. And so now we have to restart to the very beginning. And do every part of it all over again. And... yeah. See, my gun's hitting 20k, but yours have insane damage numbers. Yeah, that's just how the game scales up. But at the same time, the enemies have the same scaling as well, for the most part, until like the OP levels. And so, you know, 100 damage at... these are just random numbers. I don't know if these are accurate numbers, but like, if, you know, 100 damage at level 10 is pretty much the same as 100,000 damage at level 60. You know what I mean? Because it's like... it should take roughly the same amount of shots, and then you just have to incorporate, like, slag and whatnot. But... I would say, once you hit, like, UVHM, that's when you start seeing, like, crazy. But yeah, you don't have to worry too much about it. Just make sure that you're using stuff that's, you know, somewhat on level. With some exceptions. There are some legendary guns in this game that are, like... so good that you can genuinely use it for like 8 levels, but for the most part, just make sure you know, keep up with leveling up your gear. Blade Ball, welcome. Exclamation point play. That's actually a good question, Sidesway. I don't know why her final challenge was a random tank. Amir Kira, welcome. Co-op in this game is very laggy. How do I fix it? It is just laggy, unfortunately. You can, if you really trust the person you're playing with, you can set up like VLAN stuff, you know? So when me and Gasmask play together, for instance, because we don't want it to lag, we have it set up through Hamachi, if you've ever used that, which is where essentially like it connects your IP directly to the other player. And sets it up as if it's LAN instead of playing online, right? So it works similarly to like if you're in the same room. And that helps a lot with the connection, but it's still not perfect. And you have to really trust the person because they're having full access to your like IP at all times. So, you know. But other than that, unfortunately, the Borderlands games, for the fact that they are built off of the idea of co-op, they just lag on co-op. Oh, that's another thing. Yeah. Make sure everyone's playing on 60 FPS if you're on PC. If you're on PC, set it so then everyone's on 60 FPS. If someone's on unlimited FPS and they're getting like 800 frames per second, it will be laggy too. Good catch, AZ. Am I about to die again? Ban in-game action skill. There's not a Gamba on this one, so yeah, I guess we'll do that. That's so bad. Why do you want pain, man? We've been doing this for 4 hours. $5! Oh my goodness. I have nothing without my action skill. Genuinely.
Wasn't my time.
Dude, he's literally not dying. Okay. You're welcome, Amir. You are welcome.
Just use the peek up there.
Hamachi is pretty darn easy to use, yeah. And then every time you want to play with each other, like on Borderlands, it's really easy. I don't know how it is for other games, but with Borderlands, it's just like you just set up a file where like every time you execute that file in the same way you would execute like the Flame of the Firehawk mod, it you know, does the thing. Dude, I literally am just not going to be able to kill Scorched. So we're just going to walk around for 4 minutes. Sort of side, but also not, because that means you're losing out on the damage of the Vladof allegiance, which is like the best part of the relic. So yes, it's pretty good, but also it's not good. What do you plan on doing when streaming is no longer viable? So what, like in a couple weeks from now, when my channel dies? I don't know. If streaming becomes non-viable, I'll figure something out in life. Dude, I'm so hungry, by the way. I didn't eat anything, and it's like catching up to me right this second. I think after this attempt, I need to grab a snack of some sort. I'd use action skill again. Bro really spent 5k for that. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Not brain damaged. I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
What kind of snack? I don't know. Baby Bell? Some cheese or something? Yeah, you know what, chat? Actually, like, I low-key genuinely feel like I'm dying right now. So as soon as, not like dying in-game, but like IRL. So as soon as I finish clearing out this area, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm like really hungry out of nowhere. Do you guys get that? Where you're not hungry at all? You feel totally fine, and then out of nowhere, it's like, okay, I'm about to die in this current moment. I'm about to pass out. Low-key, kind of me. Wait, the infinity? Correct me if I'm wrong. This is doing an infinite damage? Dang. Triple Scorch. It feels like that's how I feel most of the time. I wonder if I just like get distracted on other things that I don't notice my hunger. And then I do notice it. When I get tired of just winning so easily, you know what I'm saying? Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I need probably Baby Bell cheese or something like that. I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. Welcome. How you doing? So good to see you guys. I had 2 Baby Bells, and I got a small bowl of miscellaneous nuts. Got peanuts. I got macadamia nuts, and I have almonds.
Crimson Raiders show
So,
mercy, which is adorable.
you know.
As you are a Vault Hunter, however, I will not open the way until you destroy
Guys, you know, I don't hate the peak, but I wouldn't let my daughter do it, and it's just, it is low-key annoying that, because how long did we do it for yesterday? Like 2 hours? An hour or two? Let's say 2 hours for the sake of my argument, to make my argument sound better. But doing the peak for 2 hours yesterday, and then 4 hours today, because like all the gearing we've done is also for the peak. So 4 hours, or 6 hours of peak. I can't do math, chat. 6 hours of peak, and we're like halfway done with the total grind. And they expect like normal humans to do that as well. It was no action skill, but then Blade said that he takes it back.
spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
Even though he said he took it back because he was leaving for Fierce Chimera stream, and then he said that YouTube lied and Fierce Chimera wasn't streaming, but no takebacks. No double takebacks. I just want to get the peak done with, bro. EBH. And then? And then we'll do a new character, I guess. I don't know what. That is harder than a 9 to 5. Would you guys rather go to a 9 to 5 where you earn actual money, or do 8 hours of Digistruck Peak? Genuine question here. I'm choosing the job at that point. I'm choosing the job, eh? Give me a few $100s, you know? Okay. I can do that.
Vault Hunter, this is
Rough.
priority 1.
9 to 5 doing what?
I need you to disarm a series of
Your mom?
camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
What would you say about that? You know, macadamia nuts have a texture that my brain doesn't like.
A true Crimson Raider could handle several of these enemies at once.
This is true, Eternal. But also, I think we've only failed peak twice. And it's still taking 6 hours so far. Little gas mask with the tier 1. Little gas mask with the tier 1 for 14 months. Thank you so much, Little gas mask. I do appreciate you very, very much. Guess how long would you say it normally takes you from when you hit level 80 to when you're like OP 10? Like how much playtime is that normally? I'm cooked. This was the worst play I could have ever made right now. Oh no, we're fine actually. Just if you were to like take a guess. Because that's what I'm dealing with right now. We're doing OP6, like we're unlocking OP6. And this is after 6 total hours between like the farming and doing the runs and messing up twice. I just feel like that's a long time, no? But then would you rather have 12 hours of doing Digistruck Peak, or Borderlands 3 where you beat the game at level 30 and then toggle the game to Mayhem 11? I would choose this. I would. I really, really would. You know, I think that I'm gonna put the corrosive one back on. It does do infinite damage though, theoretically, per magazine. Not 100% sure, but I think so.
Gotcha.
Those so-called onions in the ground. They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a B shield, it would be a little different.
The raiders where we are most vulnerable.
We'd be going a bit quicker. I know. Peek if you're using like B shield Sandhawk is just so much easier, but then you gotta be using the freaking B shield, man. What the heck?
Did you know that a house made of popsicle sticks and mucus can
It's crazy because back in OP8 it was just better.
Nobody
True.
does, because it's not true.
Now, Rot, you and I both know. If I swapped to Krieg, we would never beat the Peak. Oh, right, Peak set. I forgot about Peak set. Yeah, Peak set. Shout out. What a go, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I got self-conscious. I'm so hungry, though. Maybe I'll use a little gas mask prime sub to buy a small item to eat. I could get a Doritos Locos Tacos for that money.
I forgot to hit this ostentatious button reading spawn more enemies.
The camaraderie felt better. GG, bro. Our camaraderie is not good enough for you, AZ. Really? Really, bro? Chat, do you think the stream loses anything if I just turn off face cam permanently? I'll be like the rest of these streamers.
Dr. Phineas Mercy fled to Pandora after his hometown suddenly suffered a widespread epidemic of being stabbed in the eye with a scalpel disease. I find myself bored.
It's like those crunchy peanuts, you know, from Costco. Very good. Just click off now, counterfactual. Just click off the stream. I'm sorry, I'm ruining it for you. Oh, I'm just worthless. Yeah, back in the day, we didn't have face cams, okay? You guys just... What just killed me? He didn't get slagged. He did not get slagged. Dude. Did we just use the B shield? Thank you, question mark, AZ?
Try again. Unfortunately, life is often unfair and you may never succeed.
Stop.
Fortunately,
What the heck,
visa
bro?
exists.
Every time we do DigiPeak, like OP4, I'm like, dude, I'm done with this place. Not even just because I'm bad, but also because I'm home. I'm up there, Eternal. Dude, they're so crunchy, but not hard somehow. They're delicious though. Nothing beats a good peanut, you know what I'm saying? We could always refarm gear, I guess. We're OP5 right now, right? Yeah. If we fail again, we'll go get, like, OP5 Lyuda or something. Although I don't think the Lyuda's a problem. Dano Fry, welcome. This is just a Topnia. Just a Vladof Topnia. You ever see those streamers who, like, they go with facecam for years and then randomly one day they just decide, like, nah, I'll just stream without facecam, and then they never turn it back on again? And you're like, what happened, bro? What happened? I always find it less entertaining. Yeah, K6, true. Chat, imagine if I was using a B shield right now. What if we allowed it? What if we allowed a Vladof B shield? So then we could just like clear these things quickly and move on to the next character. Oh, the shotgun. This is the Infinity. Is dropped by Doc Mercy. One thing I can never hate on Peak for is the music. Pistachio is good too. I like Pistachio.
Not died yet, which pleases me. You've got more of a gauntlet left and therefore still could die, which pleases me even more.
Chat, who else loves watching Peak? I do. I like watching it when Gas does it.
Jack turned these loaders into a full-time fighting force after he got tired of paying his human soldiers' widows.
Guys, when was your first introduction as a kid to Happy Tree Friends? And how'd that go? It messed me up. Good. JMO, welcome. You're a high level and you go back to a low level boss. If you're in UVHM, it'll be on level. If you're in TVHM or normal mode, it will not be on level. Dude, bro was absolutely a real one.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid a ton, and then like going downstairs acting like I didn't. JMO. Sorry, I'm eating peanuts right now. Yeah, once you beat the game, you enter True Vault Hunter mode, and then after you beat True Vault Hunter mode, you enter Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Yeah, the spoon cut off his own leg. Fire. We gotta bring that back. Exclamation point Discord if you want in. Okay, I'm gonna. You guys like the mukbang? You know, I really don't like mukbangs. I really don't. Posture check. I got you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me in my posture. I appreciate that.
La 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 la.
You guys remember Dumb Ways to Die? Isn't that like 13 years old now or something? That was a... Dude, Dumb Ways to Die was like one of the biggest plot twists in cinematic history. Where like you watch the whole thing, you watch all these like cute little characters get obliterated, and then it hits you with like the be safe around trains. Like, whoa, did I just watch an advertisement? This thing does infinite damage, no? You get it? Because...
Jack dead and Brick foaming at the mouth to go after the new vaults. It's important to remember that many unanswered questions still remain, beyond why Brick won't take the rabies medication I've given him. I remain curious about the origin of the sirens.
Yeah, because see, that was like marketing that stuck with you.
That is for another day,
You're like, hold on.
however. As for right now,
Even though it wasn't
just
really
leave
marketing, because it was just about like train safety.
Lovely.
You know.
Tell your
Oh wait, did it end up like? Did they have like dumb ways to die spin-offs or what?
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to
They thought they were happy
replicate
tree
its
friends, I
power
guess.
myself. Though on the upside, most of my torso is
Okay, I am aware of the card game. That's true.
By multiplying your enemies, I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the
Dude, you know when like you're playing a board game with someone and like a whole group of people and they're like, they take a break from like, it's obviously their turn and they're going on about some life story and it's like, bro, I'm just waiting for you to play your card so I can beat you right now? Who asked? Okay? Who asked what happened at work today? Not me, I'm here to win. True. Black QC3V. Welcome. I can't wait for that fair and balanced OP6 that Dukino's mom. Me too, me too. Because as we all know, I just love Digistruct Peak as is. And Dukino's mom just like is my favorite part of it. This is practically my favorite area of the game. Yeah, that's a half truth, half joke. Like obviously, if they're telling their life story, it's like, go on, bro, spit your facts, right? But at the same time, there is a genuine part of me every time where I'm like, can you just play the card first? Can you play it first, man? Because like, I'm trying to play the game. I do not cheat in Monopoly, and I do not cheat in hide and seek. Okay, you get that? You get that, AZ? You got that into your thick skull? If Cody Play Boo Boo owned a business, what would it be? Probably like, I would imagine something like financial advisor. Right? I got knocked into my own electric chair. Oh my gosh. Chat. I'm at my limit's end with the peak right now. Alright, let's go farm new Lyuda, I guess. It's funny you say that, actually. Or maybe like a little, like, knick-knack store, you know? Like, to play Boo Boo Emporium or something. Alright, chat. Retainer, toothpick. We are going to get a new Lyuda. The Cody Play Boo Boo triple. Yeah, I like that. Cody's triple. I like that. I like that. 1, 2, 3. Save. Read only enabled. I mean, it's Cody's something, right? It could just be Cody's. Cody plates? Something like that. Alright. Dang, I barely have enough iridium for this. So I can only take it if I really, really want it. I have played BL2 VR. It's you know, out of VR games that I've played, it is definitely not a very good one. Unfortunately. That said, I mean, it's fun. Crypto coin rug pull? No, that's my job. Me and my buddy to Vegas tonight for Magicon. Think I need use your channel points as at the slots? Probably. I think they accept that. Right? Why would they not, I guess, would be my question. 30 FPS, chat. I know it hurts my eyes, but it's required for the kill. Crazy. Gas just got on BL4. I've literally played that game before. Did I not press the button? Oh my gosh, I'm so good. What am I doing? I would say that it's very disappointing to me because everything good about Borderlands just doesn't really exist in that. And like, if you think it's fun, then that's all that matters, okay? All that matters is that it's fun to you. But there's no co-op. Some of the DLCs are missing. It doesn't even have all the DLCs. It's also got like the most bare bones gunplay of any VR game I've played, because it's like very arcade style where you don't get to reload the gun. You instead, what did I just do? You don't get to like actually reload your gun. You instead, just press the button, right? If you want to aim down sights, chat, in a normal VR game, okay? In a normal VR game, the way that you would aim down sights is you put your hand up and you look down the sight, right? Like if you're using a pistol, you look down the sights. If you want to stabilize your gun in 99% of VR games, you then hold the gun. So if I've got like, you know, an AK or something, I grab it with one hand. It's got a lot of recoil. I grab it with the other to hold it. And then I steady the recoil, and then I aim it. In Borderlands VR, in order to stabilize, you just hold the left trigger. Your left hand does nothing. You just hold the trigger. So your hand can be way back here. You just hold the trigger, and now you're stabilized. And instead of aiming down sights, especially with a sniper, right? With a sniper in any VR game, you look through the scope, and then you can snipe the enemies. No, instead what it does is you hold down the aim button while sniping, and it comes up with a television on the side that shows you what the scope looks like. Surely that was harder to program than just allowing me to use the scope. No, like it's certainly something. It is certainly something, but it's kind of sad because I think if like the gunplay was better with it, it genuinely could have been so good, but it's just not. And the fact that you can't play co-op in like the co-op shooter, I don't know. Also, welcome. Background noise while I play BL3. Actively headed to meet Ava. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. AI patch notes. Hey, but I did see they supposedly made it so opening your menu is quicker and more efficient. Dang. Dude, TX lock doesn't exist. Last time we did this, we were getting every 50-50, and now we're not getting any of them, bro. Shut up, Christian, shut up. I forgot recompense. Don't even talk to me right now, dude. After playing through the peak, bro, just don't talk to me, man. Just don't even talk to me right now, Christian. I've had it with you. I've had it with you being smarter than me. Guys, why isn't the farm working? I feel like an idiot. I'm out of it this stream. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I heard the crazed Earl was deleted, pretty much. Demolished, if you will. Dude, it looks like real life. Like now that I've gone back to 200 FPS, like this is just straight up real life, I think. Caustic Leech. Is that a pearl or just green? That's just green. Vladof accuracy recovery. Oh man, that's not what I want though. I'll pick it up and then we'll see. I mean, if we get other stuff, then it'll be a part of this run. If not, we just read only it. What the heck? Dude, how many pyrophobias can we get today? Thank you, Christian, for reminding me to respec for the kill, because I forgot about that. This is why you guys do not come here to watch a good player. Okay, you watch purely for entertainment and good vibes.
That is
There.
lovely.
Oh, yes, yes. That does so much damage. Okay. The problem is that's only for fire. But that's okay, isn't it? That's okay. That's a-okay. Let's sell some stuff. Read only disabled. Watch for 6-7. Removed its 2 times damage and half the fire rate. Yeah. Why did they do that? What was the purpose of that? Alright, practicable butcher, goodbye. Mongol, we'll keep that one as a collector's item. Beyond that, we don't need it. Sell, sell, sell. Under the sea. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Both of our underleveled sponges. Oh wait, that's the sponge. That is the sponge to keep. This sponge is gone. Multi-shams are fine. Do that. Okay, now go pick up all of our loot. What the? Biggest gun nerf in Borderlands history? Actually, that's a good question. Some people would say the conference call, but the conference call technically didn't get nerfed. It's that B-Shield got nerfed. Biggest gun nerf. Was there any gun in this game that got like a heavy nerf? Like a direct heavy nerf? Not just like some other item got nerfed and therefore it got worse? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Okay. So, this is a new Lyudmila. Very good, very good. We love that. Then we get a longbow pandemic. And that was all, right? Yes. I wouldn't mind doing this again, especially considering... Hold on. Read-only enabled. Read-only disabled. I wouldn't mind farming it again, though. But... Perfect, that's still set up. Read-only enabled. 2 times speed. I think we can only do this one more, like we can only accept one more thing from this due to our iridium situation is insane. Yeah, Evil Smasher got a really bad nerf actually. Evil Smasher went from like the most broken thing on the game to the least broken thing on the game. Maybe Evil Smasher. Fastball buff was great. I missed the loot hunt. When they did the original 2013, like $20,000 loot hunt, or whatever it was, 10,000? Some thousand amount of dollar loot hunt. That was one of the better times in Borderlands. And they went through buffing, because every day it was like, okay, this boss that doesn't normally drop this gun now drops this gun. And on top of that, they now drop something new, and we're buffing that new thing. So for anyone that doesn't know, the fastball originally actually couldn't drop from bowl. That was bugged, so it wouldn't drop, and it did 600% less damage, I believe, than what it currently does. So prior to the loot hunt, it was like worthless, and then when the loot hunt happened, they buffed it. They made it so it actually drops from bowl, and it buffed the damage significantly. And literally without that event, we wouldn't have the fastball, essentially, as it is. Like, the fastball would be like a bottom tier grenade, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it was horrible, and it was world drop only. Yeah, the Hellwalker is definitely like, are you guys sure that like it's okay to make a gun this broken? It's like, yeah. Okay. Okay. And then Borderlands 4 came out, and the Hellwalker... Oh my gosh. Am I not on read-only, or did I just not reselect it? And then in Borderlands 4, they came back out with the Hellwalker. You know, the shotgun that its whole thing is that it's the Doomslayer, and it's a fire Jacob shotgun. And it was not any better than a purple shotgun. And it didn't even do fire damage. And it was like the entire point of the Hellwalker is that it's a fire shotgun from Doom. Is that Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal? Hello, random gamer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting gun. Doom Eternal. Yeah, Doom Eternal. GG's, black GG's, bro. GG's. Yeah, I could see why people would do that, but it was like specifically only doing shock. Though technically you could make an argument for the peak opener because the child grenades do explosive, I think. So maybe it would have been more fair for me to have just on the poll or on the quiz put in quotations like not, you know, not the 2-lane Florentine or peak opener. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Ideally, we get any other element of Lyuda. It sucks that we got a fire Lyuda while farming peak. If this wasn't during the peak farm, it would be goated, but
That is
like this is the one time we can't use it. I noticed no legendaries come out of this chest. It's like incredibly rare. The least favorite thing about BL4 is actually that the guns have different parts from different manufacturers. Yeah, you know, there's been a little bit of mixed reception of that. I like it, but I think some of it could have been a little better. I also don't like that Order, COV, and Ripper all very much like change the dynamic of the weapon in a negative way, in my opinion. Especially if you play with TDR weapons. If you could get TDR COV, because I love TDR, and I love TDR in that game, but TDR COV weapons is like, okay, well, GG. And Ripper COV weapons, it's like, yeah, the mag does a lot of damage, but I have to charge up every time I want to reload. I don't know. Not getting very lucky right now, chat. Or not Order, Daedalus, right? Am I crazy? Does Daedalus not make it where you have the charge shots? Maybe it doesn't do that. I don't know. Or maybe that is Order and Order doesn't make parts. Maybe that's just in my head. Maybe it's just that I get Order guns. Okay, that's what yeah, Daedalus switches ammo. That's what I thought. I guess I'm just thinking of getting Order guns that also, and just assuming that those applied. Okay, that's fair then. That's fair. Okay, well then I won't dog on Order. However, using their guns normally is not my favorite. I was wishing that when it came out, it was going to be like, the parts will really be like, what do you want on a build? And at first it seemed like it was going to be like that. And then it very quickly came to where it was like, oh no, now you just have to farm for the god roll, you know? Where it's like, if you don't get the right one, you're just worse off, right? And I was really hoping that it would be like, oh, I want like an explosive one. I want a Jacob's one. I want like, you know, X and Y. And then, and I know it's still like this to an extent, it was worse on release, because at release it's like kickballer. Okay, it's not which kickballer do you want, it's I need the Jacobs like the Jacob's crit kickballer. And it's like, okay, well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose for me. Because the idea for it, for me at least, was like, oh, I can choose what I want to use. I can choose what I want to make. I can essentially make my own gun. I still think it'd be cool, though, if the Borderlands games allowed something where it's like, oh, you have 5 of an item, you can, like, take it apart and choose, you know, something about it. Choose the parts or something. Because it's like, at that point, if you get, like, 5 unkept heralds, you've probably been farming for a long time, you know? It's like, I wouldn't mind if it was just like, I can take the part of one and the accessory of other or something. Later, Counterfactual. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, too. We are getting really unlucky with this. He didn't just die, did he? No. We're getting really unlucky with this. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you know, Daedalus as a whole, I'm like, why would I even use that? Shout out Vladof, though. My absolute goats. Yeah, it is mostly just a few guns. And that's what I'm confused by Azeri, because, like, they've nerfed so many things. They nerfed the kickballer, they nerfed, you know, X and Y, they nerfed like most of the insta-kill strats, and yet they refuse to nerf spread launchers. And they refuse to nerf Torg stickies. I don't know why. There's something about those that Randy's just like, no, we got to keep these in, bro. But it genuinely makes the game less fun. And then there are the people, I really don't understand this. There are the people that will say, like, a Stormfront. I don't understand this logic, because they say, well, if you kill everything too quick with the bod, just make all of the enemies harder. And it's like, you realize if you make all of the enemies harder, then any random old weapon just becomes infinitely worse, right? In this game, if they balanced, well, look at DigiPeak, right? Because DigiPeak, I think, was balanced around using a B shield. And so when you play through it without a B shield, it's like, wow, this is really difficult. But if you balance around the B shield, which I can guarantee they did, it's like, yeah, this is fine. Like, it's hard, but, like, it's fine. And especially, like, if they balance around the peak opener, like, imagine taking the peak opener and then if you were like, dude, the peak opener is so broken, and then having someone tell you, yeah, I agree, they should make the peak harder so then the peak opener is less good. It's like, now every build is just worse, man. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. And there's so many people that are saying that too, especially Gas knows all about that. He's been seeing a ton of it in his comments and stuff. And that literally just does not work or make any sense. FPS.
Oh, well, if it's a problem, they should just buff the enemies.
Wait, is that an actual elemental sludges? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Fire bee. I just need a Lyuda that's not fire. I think that is the worst element I could possibly get while climbing DigiPeak. FPS. Okay. Yeah, only like 6-7 guns need buffs, really. See, I feel like with BL4, there's so many legendaries that a lot of them kind of do the same things as the others. And I heard that it's I heard that the DLC added more of those too, which I wouldn't know too much about because I don't use all the weapons in the game. But I know that there are a lot of weapons in BL4 that like kind of overlap with each other. And then on top of that, a lot of them, like, a lot of it feels almost like BL4, or sorry, like BL2, where it genuinely is, well, why would I ever use that when this thing's just better? And that's kind of been my experience with the game. But I don't know if I'm crazy for that, but it definitely feels like that. Like, not to be the why use this when this, but since so many of them are like similar but just worse, it's like, no, genuinely. Like, I don't know. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? True or false? BL2 does it as well, but it feels like there's so many legendaries in BL4, and 90% of them that we... Like, I remember on the first playthrough, the vast majority of them, there was only a few that I was like, oh, that's really cool. Most of them were just like, oh, this one shoots a little differently than that one. It's like, what's the difference? And then even using it, I mean, like, look at the Hellwalker. The Hellwalker, I remember the first playthrough, we were kind of coping, because it was like, no, it's got a special effect. It's got a special effect. It was like, no, it's just kind of a worse Jacob shotgun, genuinely. Like, BL2 definitely does it too. BL3, I'm not even defending BL3. But BL2, I feel like it's like a few specific things, and then also like dull SMGs as a whole. Why would you ever use any of them when the Sandhawk exists, right? Or like the Herald. But then when you go on a lower level than the Herald, it's like, okay, there are multiple Torque pistols. There is the Devastator and the Pocket Rocket, and both of those have a case for like, yeah, I would use this one over the other, even though they're kind of similar. But they feel definitively different to use. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's how my experience with BL4 felt with when it came to weapons. Hey, wait. Smub manifested a baby maker. There it is. They were right.
Nice.
Okay, let's see. A new Lyudmilla would go so hard right now, chats. Of any element that's not fire. It's actually the one element. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dale. I know that there are the people, like I know AZ's like this, where they're very much like, well, Legendary should be the most unique and best guns in the game, but I don't know. I feel like it worked better in BL2, where you have purple and E-Tech and blue unique gear. Even if they would nerf all that gear, and like blues in this game were worse than Legendaries, like even that would be fine. I don't know. I don't know. Overall, the loot in BL4 is not my favorite. Everything related to it. Yeah, dude, the 100%, and then instead of having it be like, it doesn't make any sense, because with Mayhem, right? They were like, okay, we're going to buff up bad weapons. So like the Sawbar, right? They buffed it because it wasn't good in Mayhem. And it's like, okay, well, it's not good in Mayhem because the enemy has, 800,000% bonus HP. So alternatively, you could just not give the enemy 800,000 bonus HP. And then they're like, no, that's what we want. So we're going to buff up the Sawbar. So then when you're not in Mayhem, like when you, and I didn't know this about the Sawbar until the last playthrough when I was using the Sawbar, gonna ring. When you use the Sawbar in normal mode, it's so broken, and I used it for like 15 levels because it was buffed to work in Mayhem, and it's like, why not just buff it outside of Mayhem? I kind of like that Mongol. It's like, but I'm not gonna take it. It's like, why not just buff it outside of Mayhem? Or like only in Mayhem rather, because I think it was fine outside of Mayhem, but now it's just like broken for the rest of the game, in order to make it powerful enough for your arbitrary game mode where you just gave the enemy a crazy amount of HP. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, in my opinion, I think OP10, I think for me, OP10 is more fun than Mayhem 11. Yeah, I take a non-elemental. I'm just looking for any on-level Leda. Because I think ours is OP3. I mean, it's not even that bad, but like we're repeatedly failing, so I'm like, yeah, I guess we got to do something different. But ideally corrosive. Corrosive would be very nice. But I'm just looking for on-level, really. Emperor. There's that. Nothing. Nothing good. Maya. Welcome, Maya Lambda. I love playing in 30 FPS for this kill. It's epic. Wait, true, Ariel. True. Bosses in OP10 in this game, those suck. I don't like those. The rest of the game is fine in OP10 though. And honestly, other than your health bar, it's actually crazy because your survivability is actually the same. Your shield is your shield is the same equivalent at OP10 as to what it is in just baseline level 80, which is very interesting. No 80%. Chat, see, I don't like the fact that I know next stream, this stream will probably get at least one more OP level, and then next stream after that is just going to be OP levels for like 6 hours again. Especially because that's when we start getting Dukino's bomb as well. Briefly forgot how fences worked. You know, Gasmask just lost his one life because he forgot how walls worked with the skyrocket. So that's pretty fire. You're taking after him. Skullmasher.
Nice.
Nothing of value. Nothing of value. So who's ready for that stream, huh? It's sort of like a rite of passage, honestly, to like down yourself with a grenade, especially with the skyrocket. That's like every beginner. You are not allowed to pass beginner level until you've downed yourself with the rocket. So with the skyrocket. So even if you're level 80, but you haven't downed yourself with the skyrocket, don't talk to me, bro. Don't even talk to me. That's exactly how I feel, AZ. I love rep kits, and I think that it's perfect. It's a perfect way to balance the game where like everyone has a way to get their health back. It'll work better on some characters than others, you know, because some characters do better with more health, like Amon does. But then they made him offensive, and you cannot make a tool offensive in a video game. Otherwise, that's all you're ever going to choose. Why would I ever not choose either the melee one if I'm a melee build or the amp shot? Like, maybe the movement speed, okay? But I'm always going to pick those. I really, really, really wish that either A, crazy bottom boom pull, crazy striker pull. I really wish that it was either A, like, longbow quiz. Is that a perfect Quasar? I don't think so, no. Things like amp actually scaled with your level. I wish it was like a flat amount, you know, and like not a big amount. Because it's so stupid to me that you can find, if you find an amp rep kit at level 8, okay, you find an amp rep kit, that's literally useful until level 60 True Vault Hunter mode UVH6. You could still just use that one. Like you could get by with just that one, right? So either A, make it actually scale with level and have it be a flat amount, you know? So like, I can't think of what the damage numbers look like at early game, but you know, if a normal sniper rifle did about 100 damage, then have it be that the amp will add an extra 30 damage to your next shot, right? And then have that scale up, so then at level 60, you know, it's like, oh, adds 1,000 damage to your next shot. Or just remove the offensive ones entirely, Slaga. Remove the offensive ones entirely and just make it so it's like, yeah, you gain damage reduction on this one. You gain movement speed on this one. You gain, I think ordnance cooldown is fine. I think that's great. You know? Roxy Patrick, welcome. The difficulty hasn't been too bad for the most part. There have been a few hiccups that we've had that have really hurt it. But now we're in Digi Peak, which is like just very annoying, you know? If we had like a B shield, I think we'd be going through it very quick, but it's very long attempts just because our damage isn't anything crazy. And then we're having a lot of just like kind of silly deaths, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they do that, gas mask. 8 seconds, that's a really long boss fight for BL4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. Dude, they needed to buff that thing. If anything, Hawk 2 a buff on that thing. Dude, we've got so many invaders. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think offensive rep kits is definitely a mistake, in my opinion. Side suite rep kits are BL4's not a relic, but it's a piece of equipment that's essentially just a health kit. So almost all rep kits will heal you a certain amount, and then they've got their own cooldown and charges. But then on top of that, they can have other bonuses, and one of the biggest ones is there's a bonus you can get on it on a level like 4 rep kit, where your next shot does 200% increased damage, which is absolutely insane with the way that things work in that game. And yeah, the rep kits in theory though, I love the idea of rep kits. I really, really do. And early game, before we got the broken ones, I was like, this is perfect. Literally all of Borderlands 4 was like early game on our playthrough. I was like, this is literally perfect. I remember with the difficulty of it, when me and Gas were playing, I was like, this is exactly how difficult I want Borderlands to be. This feels great. I'm using everything at my disposal. We're getting down. It's tough, and yet we're still killing things and still making it through. And then we got a spread launcher and a rep kit, and it was like, okay. And then the game immediately got less fun to me. I was like, this is lame. Christo 2K18, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying stream. I really do appreciate your follow. We are closing in slowly but surely. Fire be down there. We are closing in slowly but surely on 2K followers on Twitch, and I really genuinely appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Homing a fire B, do not want that. This is just Vladof Maya bug. So Vladof weapons and shields and class mods only. Again, if we could just simply use like, if we could just use other stuff, like I would just use a B shield. I don't normally like the B shield, but when you, for peak, I use the B shield, bro. And if we're just B shielding the peak, I can guarantee we would be like OP7 by now. Unless I got cooked to the 4 assassins. They're tough, even with a B shield. Chat, non-elemental Ayuda is not that rare, right? Only the classic Undertaker? Undertaker from Elden Ring Night Rain, or what? Dude. If we... see, here's what's sad. If we had a warder class mod, we would get this literally 100% of the time, and there would be no resetting happening. It would just purely be, hey, we got it. Epic. Dang. Bugab. Don't be sad that rep kits are gone in the older games. Be happy that you ever got to use them. Am I right? Kept the B, but made it an amp rep kit, and only the first shot works and fully depletes it. I don't know how I feel about the... I really don't know how I feel about the idea of anything that is like a ton of damage, but only for one shot. It always ends up being broken. But then you've got the Revolter, where it's like a little bit of damage on every shot. Well, not a little bit. It's a lot of damage, but on every shot. And then that's rough too. I don't know. Captain Blade Auto Idle would help, honestly. It would be nice. But it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst part. I like Undertaker's starting weapon. Because the skill on it is just like, you get crazy absorption, crazy hyper armor, you heal all of your teammates as well, and it tends to pancake. Chat, maybe we'll just go back into the peak with what we have, dude. I mean, we got pretty far on the pass runs, and I'll just play it safe. If we don't get something on the next skill, then we'll just go to the peak anyway. I'm honestly getting tired of doing this. Commander Roberto, welcome. Put our past conversation into Gemini and said that Dark Smoke recommends Thoughtlock. Do you think Thoughtlock would still work for the assassins? It sounds good if it'll work on them. I mean, you can definitely Thoughtlock them. I don't know how well it would work. I don't know. I've never used Thoughtlock in the peak, actually. Thoughtlock can be really, really good and can draw a lot of aggro and can give you longer uptime on your bonuses. Oh my goodness, imagine if we were Axton. The Nukem and Baby Maker combo, by the way. Thoughtlock can be really good. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but you might as well try it. Especially because you said you've already put in like a, 200 attempts or whatever. Like, at that point, I think just try it out, FH6, Forza Horizon 6. Congratulations, Toasty. Beautiful, beautiful. Now you've gone 2 gifted games recently. Warms my heart. All right, let's go do the peak. Let's go try the peak. Well, we got a Fire Layuta Grandma, but pretty much nothing else over that entire, 40 minutes of farming we just did. Yeah, Vulture. It's only an actual dedicated from Gettle, but it's a pseudo-dedicated from Hatterax. Hatterax will almost always give you legendaries in those chests, and it will pretty much always be an SMG, shotgun, or sniper rifle. And so when you're playing Maya and can one-shot the boss every time, it's really, really, honestly not uncommon to get one, but we are not getting lucky. Community. First of all, welcome, Polar Grizzly. I hope you're doing well. The community patch does buff Act, I assume. It buffs pretty much all bad things about certain characters, and then I think it also does nerf Salvador. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. Or I think what you're questioning is true, rather, I guess. I believe that with the community patch, they go further in on his assault rifle build. Because in this game, he's the assault rifle character, quote unquote. But, it's just one class mod and one skill, right? I believe that the community patch doubles down on his assault rifles and gives him more assault rifle stuff. I think. I also think that the turrets get rebalanced. I know that they at least get balanced like console, because on PC they're actually kind of bugged and don't scale all the way as they're supposed to. Same thing happens with Death Trap. So Death Trap and Accent's turrets are both more powerful on console. That said, I don't know how powerful they can get with the community patch, because even on console, his turrets are mostly an aggro relief and for buffs than for actual damage. But there are definitely changes to them. Oh boy. Dude, and we can't even use this on Scorch. Although I can immediately tell the DPS of this is higher. Nerfs the Grog. Polar Grizzly, if you wanted, you don't have to. But if you go to my channel, I do have a full, like, hour-and-a-half long guide on Axton that covers... I don't have my skills back. Chat, I'm not leaving the peak. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way, okay? With the mod. It is what it is. Anyway, I've got like an hour-and-a-half long Axton guide on there where I go over every single skill, every single weapon you might want to use on him, all the things to pick up as you're playing, etc. And I think that Axton is definitely very underrated. He's very good. He's very good. And it's just consistently very good if you kind of know kind of where to put your points at and what kind of guns to be on the lookout for. But a big thing to know, in case you don't know, is that Axton's got a lot of buffs for grenade damage, and that's both chucking like a normal grenade, but also an extremely large chunk of weapons in this game have splash damage on them that technically is classified as grenade damage. And so, like, for instance, if you're using something like the Unkept Herald, right, which is the Torg pistol that shoots out like 7 explosives, those all get buffed by his grenade damage skills. So if you're using like a Grenadier comm that buffs his grenade damage by 53%, you're buffing that explosive by 53%. Like, it's really, really good. When's the Zero guide? I don't know. I don't feel good enough at Zero to put out a good guide. Like, I could put out a guide on like what you're supposed to do. Good luck, Commander. Good luck. See, what am I doing right now? Why am I going into the enemy right now? He's not playing smart at all.
Wasn't even
Okay.
close.
Okay. Put this on. Could also pull out that lead storm maybe.
Another one down.
Okay. It's fine. That is fine.
Let's do that again sometime.
Oh boy. Gauge players, bro. Gauge players. Don't trust them, by the way, chat. If you ever meet a gauge player, don't trust them. But not you, though, Bug.
Seeing Jack's
Not you, though.
likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching
But yeah, no,
shows
Zero, I think he
by
just doesn't
themselves.
fit my playstyle, and he's just really not my favorite. I think that in terms of actual power, in my opinion, he's like, if Salvador worked as you would expect Salvador to work, you know, like if he worked in a way that you thought, yeah, the developers definitely intended this, right? I think Zero would be more powerful than him. But that said, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Zero playstyle. It's just not really my thing, I guess. And I'm not very good at him either. You definitely have to be a better player than I am for Zero. Gauge guide? Don't. Perfect.
If Scorch kills you, take some solace in the fact that he is
Okay.
constantly on fire.
I cannot use fire on him. So I have to use the old Lyuda. That's fine.
Critical.
Blue Sun or Gauge Daughter? Ugh, I'd choose the Gauge Daughter because I'd still love her, but only till like UVHM, you know? So what is that? Like after graduation or something? I gotta stop loving her. Is what it is. She shouldn't have been born that way, I guess. Yeah, man, the Topney is so good. Chat, when people tell me that the Topney is really good, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, I love the Topnia and all. Like, look at this, right? And we're not even at OP10. 4 rocket launcher shots to kill a Skag with neutral element right now. Since this is the peak, even if I was using like corrosive, it would do the same damage. don't know. That just feels a little underwhelming to me, honestly. Trog, what am I missing about this? Oh, I downed myself like an idiot. I'm playing so bad, dude. I think after this run, we're done probably for today. I was already out of it when we started stream. DigiPeak is just making it worse, though. It's exemplifying my issues. All right, swap to infinity for infinite damage. Will Gas Mask is self-posting his tweets. This guy's clout chasing me hard, by the way. Okay, I like the jittering at the beginning. Bro, this Dancer Calm nerf is brutal. Let's see. Dude, why would they nerf it, bro? Oh my gosh. Man, I can't believe they would nerf something in BL4. Dude, that kill took so long, Gas Mask. It took so long that you could fit it into a 19-second Twitter video and 90% of it isn't even killing the boss. It's so funny because 90% of the stuff, first of all, the fact that like spread launchers exist, you could nerf everything in the game and keep the spread launchers and we would still have to be like, guys, please just nerf this. Like, it's just too broken. But then on top of that, there are so many things in the game that even if you nerf it, it's like, dude, I think the game is just fundamentally, it's got some fundamental issues, I think, because you can nerf stuff all you want, but a lot of the nerfs that I've seen go through are still like, yeah, they just found a different way to do the exact same thing. It's like, okay. Gamers will always find a way to optimize and optimize the fun out of the game. Black Queen takes fire damage, yeah? No bone? No, but I do have Vladof relic. Which I know Vladof relic does slightly less than bone. I'm aware of this. But it should still be relatively comparable. I'm currently standing on an explosive. Give me OGB and CC and I do the same thing. Yeah, well, see, but the difference was when they nerfed that, there wasn't another way to do that. And I was like, oh, wow, that's just taking out the game. Every Borderlands 4 nerf so far has been like, look, we're nerfing it. You can't insta-kill the boss anymore. And then, like, that same day, it's just 18 Twitter replies showing the other ways to kill the boss in one shot. Like, okay. Trog, be honest, is it because I'm not Gage? Is that the reason that the top lane is underwhelming?
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Maya, Gage, Krieg, Axe, and Salzero. I don't think that's the worst list I've seen. That's what I'll give you.
Between your enemies, I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence.
Yeah, true side, true side. Borderlands 4 is really fun, but like once you get the full build, it's like, it's so like, it's non-interactive, dude. You don't interact with the game. So then you have to sandbag. You have to like self-sandbag, which is more fun to me. All the runs that I've done like since release are all like, hey, I'm gonna purposely not use the good stuff. But I also don't think that I should have to like skip over every piece of gear I get to not be broken, you know? Not every piece of gear. That's hyperbole, obviously, but you guys know what I'm saying here. I have a good feeling about this peak run, by the way.
These things provide an adequate challenge.
Wait, what's this? He's like that guy. then we fight those guys. Use the wreck bonus. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let me just go back here. How about let's play this like a little baby. When in doubt, Cloud kill it out. Pork stickies were edited, but it's so vague. I don't know if they actually nerfed or buffed them. I don't know. Maybe it's like how they rebalance cash.
That was fun.
Thank you, Vulture. Thank you, thank you. In terms of balancing insta-killing bosses, Hashira, no. But I think the patch did do a bunch of other stuff, so, you know. And supposedly they optimized the game more. Supposedly the menu is more snappy, which are good things. If those truly happen, then those are good things, and I will not complain about those.
Hope these things provide an adequate challenge.
Texas Fangs, welcome. Welcome, first time chatter. Chat, you ever seen those posts where it's like last time chatter? Where someone will just post something so abhorrent as their first time chat that it's an immediate like permaban? I think those are so funny. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I love BL4. I really, really do. But it's just Gearbox where like every time they're so close to nailing it and they just miss the mark every time. It's like, or they miss the landing, you know? Like they're really, really close to having it be exactly what I could ever possibly imagine for a Borderlands game. And then they throw. I'm like, dude, you choked it, man. You 4v5, okay? And then on the last guy, or sorry, you 1v4'd, and then on the last guy, you just like sprayed down a wall and then got shot in the back of the head. It's like, dude. Chat, this gun does what? Theoretically infinite damage, maybe? Under the right circumstance? Yeah, get this last time chatter out of here. You know, I will say though, I actually don't. Chat, I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm too controversial right now. I don't hate Ava. Ava, in my opinion, acts like a kid would act. So, you know. But you could argue, like, well, why would they write an annoying character? It's like, well, it's because they're trying to write, like, a kid-like character. I don't think she's the worst character that's ever graced cinema. Or video games, I guess. But she's certainly not the best. Hold on. No elements. Unfortunate, but the best sight in the game. Wait, damage? Hey, gas mask. Gas mask, gas mask, gas mask. In the peak where something's neutral, like, let's say that I had, like, this exact infinity, but it had shock, so it did 20% less bonus damage. Would it be better to use the non-elemental or to use shock at that point? In the peak, specifically in the peak, since peak is weird.
The gauntlet is not yet done. Keep going.
Bug, I think that happens like every time with Deceptics, because Deceptics will get world record, and then people will come into his chat just to be like,
You know Dark Smoke's gonna take it back, right? You know Dark Smoke's coming back, right?
it's like, why do you hate Joy? Why do you have to like shoot down his thunder? Like, he just got world record after grinding for, you know, months and months and months. Okay. Okay.
Hold it.
That's so funny that in the peak, is like when they randomly decide, all right, yeah, just go non-elemental, bro. You know what? Just all the elements work except fire for some reason. Then just play without elements, bro. Just play without elements. It's like, what? Why? Texas Sphinx, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. We are closing in on 2,000 Twitch follows, and I appreciate you guys a ton for that. I did not properly manage my ammo, so I'm not I'm not getting weighted drops, and I don't know that I have enough sniper ammo for all the kills. I'm thinking what I'll do is I will try to leave Watt alive. Oh, but this happened last time. Last time I died because Watt was my only second wind, and he resists shock. So I'm thinking that, well, that's not the only reason I died. I'm going to speedrun the kills, because last time I hesitated. I'm going to speedrun the kills. Assuming that these two dudes spawn, I'm going to go 1Y, then roof. Although 1Y is kind of easier to kite. We'll go 1Y, then roof. Otherwise, we'll go Wreath, Watt. But we'll actually kill Watt. I don't know if they always spawn in the same pattern. I think I'm messing up the split just a little bit. The split, dude. Okay. I'm on a grenade as we speak. There it goes. Okay. My ammo, dude. The ammo, dude. Chat, the Infinity, low-key kind of broken. That's interesting. The spider tank is the actual trigger. Oh wait, there's a Fremington's on the floor for more sniper ammo. Okay. Ooh. I guess we'll go 1Y. We'll go 1Y. I don't know if he's actually the better choice, but we'll do it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Don't say that. He's not slagged. Or is he slagged and he's just not taking damage? Oh, chat, why am I so bad at the peak? Later, Manon. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for being here. Last time streamer. True. Last time streamer, bro. Why am I so bad at the peak? I could have just not done that, man. Oh my goodness. Watch a vid of the assassins. True, Redstone. Watch a vid of the assassins. I said the actual pipe everyone was talking about. I had to hide behind it before they even finished digitizing. I might have to swap to pipe strats, bro. That's what I used on your mom last night, by the way. Those AFK games and apps where you don't play in game progress. From what I've heard about BL4, it sounds like that. The extreme casual player plays 2 times a week is still equal to others. Sort of. It's very, very easy to get overpowered on BL4. That said, if you're not overpowered on it, like you can see our first playthrough. But I know you're not too interested in watching the VODs of that side. But if you watch our first playthrough, like, I loved our first playthrough. I had so much fun on that game. Like, it was a top Borderlands experience for me. But then once we had the builds and we're broken and we're killing everything, that's when it really fell off. It was like, this is just... You know? Chat, I'm so tired of the peak, I'm not gonna lie. And I keep losing like an idiot in different methods and ways. Should I get better? One in the chat if I should get better at the peak. Good luck, Commander. I do wish you luck on that. Low-key, I might just teleport through the peak, bro. Yeah, we had a lot of fun on the first playthrough. It was genuinely like, I think my favorite Borderlands first playthroughs are like Wonderlands, BL4, probably like Wonderlands, BL4, BL2, BL1, or BL1 to BL2 TPS, probably, BL3, for like first time playthroughs. Wonderlands was really something else. Also, Meatballiest with a timeout. We will see you eventually. Oh, almost just banned you. My bad, bro. Some quality of lifing. Do I quality of life over to the assassins? Because I could. I definitely could. Chat, you know what I'm actually thinking? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. You know what I'm actually thinking? I'm actually thinking, hold on. Deciding. Chat, I've come to a conclusion. I think we're actually just done for the day. I've been feeling out of it today anyway. So today's not a great day to peak climb. But I think we're just gonna call it there. At most, I would do like one more attempt, I think. But low key, do we hate Digistruct Peak? No. Would I let my daughter date it? No. No, I would not let my daughter date Digistruct Peak. But I think we are gonna end it there. Sorry, it's a little bit shorter than normal. I apologize. I don't know why I've been kind of out of it. I feel like I've been kind of like slow, low energy today, and I apologize for that. OP5 on a bad day. Streamer's the GOAT. True. But also, dude, oh my gosh, it's a mix of I'm bad at the peak, and also they did kind of design the peak in the worst way of all time. If you're using just like full, like if I was so much as using a B shield, if I had Pimpernel, if I was like using peak opener or whatever, like we would have cleared through it easily. I just wish it wasn't like that. That said, we should be back on Saturday. Let me know in the Discord. Let me know in the Discord if you guys want to if you guys want me to continue this or start on a new allegiance. I mean, I want to beat this. I don't want to like have this be another thing that I just quit because I just like slam my head against the wall 15 times. But it's I don't know. Peak is definitely difficult. But also I know that I'm just bad at it. So I mean, one lifers do it all the time with meta gear, by the way. Hey, Dark Smoke, try to beat the peak with only a Lyuda, okay, and a sham. It is meta gear still. Anyway, chat, I'll be back on Saturday. We'll probably continue this. I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. I don't know what it is. Everything about me today is not totally feeling it. So I apologize for that if that rubbed off in stream in any way. That said, exclamation point Discord, if you'd like to make the Discord, okay? Or not if you'd like to make it, but if you'd like to be in the Discord, come in there. We will be doing some mod applications soon too, which is pretty cool. Could get a new kit in, new hail. I mean, there's a bunch we can do. I just don't want to do it, but yeah, no, we could. A new kitten would probably be like the best thing, I think. And yeah, I'll be back. We'll have probably an 8-hour stream on Saturday, and then all will be well with the world. I will see you all next time. I appreciate you guys so much. I cannot tell you how much I genuinely appreciate each and every single one of you. If you came in, lurked, chatted, if you super chatted, thank you, Robertson. If you subbed, followed, membered, anything like that, I appreciate you so much. When am I demoning my soul? I don't know, actually. Demon souls will continue eventually. I don't know. I like streaming variety, but also I kind of don't. I don't know. But eventually we'll get around to Demon Souls. I really want to beat that game. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you all next time. Again, sorry, I feel bad that I was like low energy today. I felt it the moment that I turned on stream today. I was like, oh boy, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? But I do appreciate all of you for being here. I genuinely, really do. So I hope you all have a good day, evening, noon, night, rest of your whatever. Oh, is there anyone on Twitch right now that we should raid? Is anyone streaming? I literally don't know. Let's raid Hattie. Hattie is doing One Life. So if you want to watch actual good gameplay, yeah, he just went AFK, bro. That's crazy. Well, we're still going to raid Hattie real quick. And you get channel points if you're a part of that. So it's kind of fire, actually. Hattie was our One Life co-op partner. Me and Gas were on a team of 4 last month? Last month or month before, we were on a team of 4, and Hattie single-handedly carried us. If it weren't for him, we would have gotten, I think, second to last place. But yeah, normally I raid Gunther. I raid Gunther like all the time. So that's why I was like, I'll swap it up for once. But yeah, it's what it was. There wasn't enough 6-7 jokes, so I was pretty low energy today. Anyway, guys, I do appreciate you. I seriously do. Thank you guys for coming in, lurking, chatting, everything you've done. I will eventually fix the on-screen chat there too, but probably not tonight, probably. 6-7's in the chat, baby. Thank you all for being here. I love all of you. Thank you. Platonically, of course. All right, let's raid. Bye-bye.